something I can understand. If you wanna know that here I am, so take it off. Take it off.
Good morning, grasshoppers. It is a beautiful, beautiful day. Light layer of rain and a heat wave here in New York City.
Even if we lose control,
We have so much to do today.
take me high and give me more.
Before we wrap up the end of the year,
Come on, baby, let it go.
just going to take a look at my stats for the year. Very quickly on the
I don't wanna fight this feeling yet, so take it off. Take it off. Show me something I can understand.
counting this stream from January 1st
So take it off. Take it off.
to December 31st, we've only streamed for 978 hours this year. Only. That's very sad. I did want to reach 1,000 hours streamed this year. But how do I see the number of streams? That's what I want to see. Time streamed. Time streamed.
I've been meaning to tell you.
Not telling me how many times I've streamed.
I need friends
That's really a bummer.
to tell me that I am beautiful, like the time when we first met.
698 notification engagements, so 700 people.
No one doubts it was special. Time it passes so slow.
700 people have
That's what we had
followed.
found. So hard.
I mean, 700 people have watched the stream, and 450,000 minutes of my stream have been watched.
Won't you please hear my cry? Tell me it isn't over, that we should still try. Do you still hear
Not getting how many,
see my desires?
SSC Savas. Saïd. Happy New Year in Sylvester.
Yes, Happy New Year to you. It is the new year for you, isn't it? I'm actually talking to someone
Call it like how we see it.
in Time Travel Universe. Let's see. Hold on one second here. In Sydney, it's about midnight, give or take an hour, right?
Rewind to the start.
Or is it? Is it 11 p.m. there?
Sun rose. Now it
In New Zealand, we're already 2 hours into the new year. I should have already been on. Very inconsiderate of me. I should have already have been on a couple of hours ago to celebrate the new year with everyone. What time is it for you, SCC Savas? I apologize that I have the window open, so you're going to hear noise from the garbage trucks and other things, but it's such a heat wave that I had to open the window, and I couldn't help myself.
Tell me it isn't over, that we should still try. Do you still hear me? Or see my
Since I started streaming,
tell me it isn't over,
going back to July
should still
of 2020, I have streamed for, I've had almost 1 million minutes watched,
wherever you go,
and I've streamed for 2,260 hours. Wow.
won't you please hear my cry?
I've had 1,600 unique chatters. Beach chat, what's going on here? Let's see if we can find a New Zealand voice for our preferred voice. Is it possible to have a New Zealand voice? I do not see it. We're going to go with the Korean accent today. Let's see how that works. Let's see what the Korean voice sounds like for the Twitch chat, if that's at all possible. I'll put in a welcome to the dojo sound. Why not? When people come in,
SSC Savas. Welcome to the dojo. Sound alerts. Welcome to the dojo.
sound alerts.
Welcome to the dojo. Moobart. Welcome to the dojo. Stream Elements. Welcome to the dojo. Skakibot. Welcome to the dojo. Raziel 1701. Welcome to the dojo.
What is that accent? Believe it or not, I believe that is a Korean accent. Hard to believe, right? Uh-oh. 1 second while I get the YouTube back in action here. Got it. And now it is 12:14 a.m. in Sydney and only 9:14 p.m. my time or my year in Perth. Is that crazy or what? Hold on here, I'm tooling about the globe. New Zealand is really way out there in the middle of the ocean. New Zealand is all one time zone. So it's 2 in the morning for Kingslayer Sloan. I may duck out if there's an odd number because I want everyone to be playing. So we will get 4 players playing unless someone registers to make it a nice even number. There we go. I'll take the half point bye. Good luck, everyone. Evgeny 1982 is playing Ariel Zamora. This is the last day for F4, interestingly enough. UPenn is going with the traditional Sveshnikov lines with white. We are going to be doing more chessable work in the new year. He played the currently popular 9 knight to d5. all theories so far. Ariel Zamora as black is playing a very unusual system. It looks like they played an anti-London system. Oh, but it was just a terrible Carl Khan that went awry with the bishop to b3. So in any event, I thought it was the London with d4, c5 on the first move, e3, c takes d4, e takes d4. Knight f6, bishop c4, d5. I like this plan of grabbing space on the queen side with a5, a4. Ariel Zamora is off and running. And of course, this is also an extremely popular plan to embarrass the queen.
Hello, one Ella. Welcome to the dojo.
Good morning, Ella. Welcome to the dojo. Great to have you here. My coffee has really gotten a little bit cold since I was setting up the stream. Are we really thinking about Valentine's Day already in the stream? Rook to e8 seems like the most logical move, but that move is even more forceful. The queen is looking for a home.
Dianakis. Welcome to the dojo. It's Serena Chan. Welcome to the dojo. It's Serena Chan.
Good morning and
very good afternoon all.
Happy New Year. It's Serena Chan. Have you gotten a chance to start streaming again, Irina? Please tell me it's true. Wow, this is asking for it. This is truly asking for it with knight to g4.
Said, starting in the next year.
All right. I would like you to get your camera working, though. Very important key thing. And you should consider cosplaying in a manner in which you may embarrass your opponent appropriately.
It's Serena Chan. Said, I did find my camera the other day.
And of course, I would love to have you on my stream first. Just a small request. There's a threatened skewer here along the e-file with knight to g4 coming.
Serena Chan said,
In fact, there's a very serious discovery possibly happening. How are you going to guard that knight? Basically, after knight d7, queen to b5, rook to a5, queen to d3, knight to c5 looks like it's winning a piece. What in the world? Well, now the discovery on the knight is slightly less probable. I don't know what we were thinking, Ariel Zamora here. Rook a5. Still a discovery on the night on just we took away the B6 square from our knight.
Chessange 2009.
Black is clearly winning this position, but how? I have about 5 cameras. I have a couple of cheap Chinese models. As you see, one of them, like a $29 camera for the remainder of the dojo.
How is your bird repertoire going?
Oh, it's going terribly. I am getting more comfortable with it, though. I like the idea of playing an entire repertoire. I sort of resolved that, given my temperament for wanting to play a variety of systems... Uh-oh, is that queen trapped? I believe that queen is now trapped. Walked away, I will always love you. This could be Arena Chan's theme song in some respects. No pun intended. Actually, the pun is sort of intended from your recent travails.
It's Arena Chan. Said, no.
That's how I felt anyway, Arena. I did, because I feel for you. That was a needless extra piece to lose. I wasn't sure what to do in this position, though. There's one way to escape this pain and torture, and that would mean that there should be other games going on soon. Let's see how Pen is doing. We have a major piece endgame with 2 rooks and a queen for each side. We have 3 pawns to 2 on the queen side, and white is down a pawn on the king side. While white has a space advantage in the center with the e4 pawn. This is very good for me because I want to
Lauren JW33. Welcome to the dojo. Lauren JW33.
I'm not entirely sure what the point of that one is. Good morning, Lauren. So he got his pawn back, but now instead of being down a pawn on the king side, he is up. I guess he's not really down a pawn on the king side. I mean, let me recorrect this. It is 6 pawns to 6 pawns, but it looks as though white is going up a pawn, 2 pawns on the queen side. We are down a pawn on the king side, 2 pawns to 3. With some very weak white squares.
Lauren JW33 said, if it's okay, let me know when you have time to answer a question. I don't want
please,
to
this is the
what you're
moment.
doing at the moment.
I'm just doing some assessments, but you know me. I think almost everybody who knows me understands how distracted I can get. Makeup. And now we have a little bit of a double attack, but we do have to protect the h5 pawn. So f7 seems like the natural move. Or is this the move to keep the pawn on e4 protected? Now we have a problem on mate, though. Ouch! Pen. Russia Peugeot. I think the, what is the name of the car? Let me look this one up. The name of the car that Bobby Fischer was going to win The Moskvich? I think it was the Moskvich, is the Russian Peugeot. Oh, I cannot wait to read this book in the new year. A very good gift. We have several gifts by MD Night Zero. Most recently, MD Night Zero awarded us the ouch. So now we have 9 players with 1 person.
Lauren JW33.
Chess Songs 2009. You are
Is there any simple rules
paused.
for deciding when a position requires calculation or doesn't need calculation? I'm finding that I can calculate well if the position has lines to calculate, but in some positions it's difficult to look.
Alright, let me think about this for a moment. The only drawback to having the Korean accent is they talk very fast. Alright, let's just take this from a different perspective. I would consider this when you sense that there is a game-changing moment. This will require calculation. Game-changing moments occur 3 times minimum throughout a game. And they are the transition between the opening and the middle game, the transition between the middle game and the end game, and when there is a critical moment where a weakness may be exploited to a great advantage, or your opponent's threatening something like a tactical problem that will lead to a great disadvantage. So the 3 game-changing moments again. The minimum of 3 game-changing moments are those moments when we transition between the opening and the middle game and the end game, and when there is a critical moment wherein you may be able to reach a decisive advantage or a clear advantage or achieve some small advantage or begin the accumulation of small advantages. This requires calculation.
So I should pay really close attention to critical moments.
Absolutely.
Drunk Chess. Welcome to the dojo.
Good morning.
W33 said, thanks.
Absolutely. And a critical moment. Let's do this one more time. A critical moment, in essence, my original formula was that you should be taking 10% of the time control to really consider that critical moment carefully, whether it involves calculation, intuition, a piece relocation, or a strategic change of plan. That was copied to the clipboard. Let me see what happens if I post that to the Discord.
Mudit Sharma 1. Welcome to the dojo. Mudit Sharma 1 said,
Hey sir, can you do a review of my game?
Absolutely. Hold the phone here. I've got too many windows open at the moment. Let me just see if I can change. There we go.
Pegasus SWE. Welcome to the dojo. Pegasus
Mudit Sharma?
SWE
Oh,
said,
you're not playing in the tournament, Mudit Sharma?
Said,
https://www.chess.com/game/live/662263225.
All right, let's amend that one for the most part. Yeah, you don't really need to calculate 70 to 90% of the time in many games. I actually knew an international master once, Igor Slipperman, who was very close to GM strength, very, very strong player. I think he played in the U.S. Championship at least once. He works for, I don't think he works for Credit Suisse at the moment. I think he works for one of those companies, though, a Swiss investment company.
Said, I'm doing Jacob Augard's calculation book and I'm finding the process of calculating variations quite simple, but if the position has no forcing lines I find it almost impossible to calculate lines.
Yeah, basically, you don't really need I took off the numbers and messages, the symbols and messages. That should speed that up when someone accidentally posts a
When I was younger, my world was blue.
Hold on, I got interrupted there. I'm trying to time out.
JW said, anyway, thanks for the answers, it really helps.
No, I mean, I've been teaching chess for a long time, but using 10% of your time control is huge, to be honest. Let me go to my general. Moody, you're in the Discord. That is the best place to post that link. Let's see what that was. Absolutely. And a critical moment. Let's do this one more time. A critical moment, in essence, my original formula was that you should be taking 10% of the time control to really consider that critical moment carefully, whether it involves calculation, intuition, a piece relocation, or a strategic change in plan.
It's not Quadris Spassky. Welcome to the dojo. It's not Quadris Spassky. Said,
Happy New Year for tonight, John. Don't get too drunk. Got a runmate downstairs.
My drunk days are behind me for the most part.
Go, nice game.
But it is great to have you, Chris. It is great to have you. Well, and it's Ron in the chat. I have several things for Ron in the near future. So as I was mentioning, I've streamed for 678 hours this... Sorry. Wait, let me just see that again. How many streams have I done this year? That's what I wanted to find out. It only told me how many hours that I've streamed. Let's do it from December 31st of last year to today. I have streamed for 987 hours since this time last year.
Lauren J.W. said, MC. Mudit Sharma said,
How can I join the tournament?
You can join the tournament by jumping into the Dojo Rapid and Classical. And I'll put up that link now. We make sure that our stream manager has the correct info. I think event has to have the current event. That's it. Let's try it. I don't know if I like the numbers not being read. Let's put that back on in the chat. Did we have a reward request? Hydrate from yesterday. I'm going to refund that one. Hero request. One night C3. All right. I thought it was a hero request. Let's see if I get white. One night C3 coming up. Let's hit the back button for a moment. I just want to see how many night C3s I've had in. I could do with 108 more night C3s. I'm currently at 367 F4s. Only 367 F4s. And I get 33 more F4s in today. Oh yeah, my repertoire for the new year, I'm going from my right to my left.
Lauren
So the book,
J.W. said, MC is always fun when you play it though.
I haven't fixed that yet. 1 second. Speech chat, control panel, read numbers and messages, themes needed. Yeah? Now, let's see. I told Alexandra Semaganova that I was going to be doing this. We're going to update this volume by Mikhail Marin,
Said,
the Grandmaster Opening Repertoire, the English Opening Series, and I'm going to follow it rather religiously. I am going to follow it rather religiously. Yes, I got a new car this week. Did I post it in the chat? I don't know that I did. Let's see, did I post it in the chat? Please help me out here. Maybe you'll find it before I did. No, because it was after Endgame Strategy was donated by... Content, clips.
Pegasus SWE said, Instagram.
Oh, you saw it on Instagram, yes.
And just started chess. Welcome to the dojo. B Biswatchingu Welcome to the dojo. And just started chess. Said.
Simul.
Not the Simul, but I'm going to do event. Right now we are in the Swiss event. What? There's no event command? You're going to have to go to the dojo classical. Rapid and classical. Let's change that event to dojo in the stream title. All right, knight c3 it is. Let's get that reward request in. I think I scared my opponent off of...
Thanks, John.
I'm a big believer in knight c3. I haven't looked at Lawrence Trent's knight c3 course. It's so versatile. It really forces you to think on your own, and it really is a great, wily method to avoid a lot of theory by the opponent. I mean, this move should fit Carlsen's style rather well. Uh-oh. My opponent's going to get a warning. No doubt about it. My opponent's going to get a warning. So he is a regular member of the Master Chess Dojo. And he joined both of our teams today. And he had a rough experience in his first game against Evgeny. Wow, he lost 145 points as a brand new player. I'll tell you what, never give up, never surrender. Honestly, never give up, never surrender. What your goal is to get as much experience and practice in as possible whenever you are playing. This is going to afford you that. Let's see how well that came out, that clip. I need to master these clips just a little bit. And he joined both of our teams today. And he had a rough experience in his first game against Evgeny. Wow, he lost 145 points as a brand new player. I'll tell you what, never give up, never surrender. Honestly, never give up, never surrender. What your goal is to get as much experience and practice in as possible whenever. Well, that's interesting. There's a buffer. There's a very serious buffer there. What is that? Oh, I see. That's a pretty okay clip. Let's see if our opponent is here yet. Our opponent is not yet returned. Let's reload his page. But yeah, he's a member of Chess Mood, which is a relatively great team.
Mudit Sharma said,
Is the lowest rating is 2,000 in this tournament.
Well, that's because we lost the other guy. I'll tell you what, do you want your rating to be 2,000? If you don't want your rating to be 2,000, you should not get in this tournament. If you want to keep your rating low, you should stay out of this tournament.
Sharma
If you don't want your rating to go up, then you should, reconsider this. Consider this very carefully. Basically, you are a human goldfish.
I am 800.
No, you're not. You are Udit Sharma. I'm going to repeat that again. You are Mudit Sharma. You are not 800. 800 is what you were yesterday. Today, you are a better player than that. There is no number. It's not like your address. It's not your physical location where you are going to be found.
Lauren JW said, hashtag facts.
Hashtag facts indeed. We're going to try that clip. I'm clipping up a storm, and I'll delete all the clips that are not appropriate or useful. Again, you are Mudit Sharma. You are not 800. 800 is what you were yesterday. Today, you are a better player than that. There is no number. It's not like your address. It's not your physical location where you are going to be found.
Lauren JW said,
How did everyone like that clip? I like that clip a lot. Let's return to our dojo. I do need to do a whole new slew of events for next week. I wouldn't mind knowing if everybody wanted to see me create those events on stream and what I need to do to create those events.
Mudit Sharma said,
Sir, do you also play shogi?
I have attempted shogi. It was a long time ago. I don't really say that I play it. I don't play, in general, I'm more of a sportsman. I like to play to win. I like to play to enjoy myself. And if you spread yourself too thin, let's just say that I tried to open up a Hoyle's book of games in which shogi's rules are there, by the way, along with chess and gin rummy and all those other games, basically. Hoyle's book of games has all the rules, and you could literally play all of those games, but you will not be good at any of them. You'll be okay, at best, having known the rules. But because I am a professional chess player, I am concentrating primarily on, you guessed it, chess. But right now, black has a rook and a bishop for the queen. Is he going to fall for the forced simplification or not? Basically, there's several options for forced simplification for black here. On rook to d8, white has knight f5. Or even worse yet, knight h5. Ouch! That destroys white, knight h5. Always look for a better move. Knight f5 might force the simplification and we only have the recapture, but knight h5 forces knight takes h5, and then queen to g5 check picks up the rook with check, and it's game over because everything falls after that. Knight h5, game over. Is there any way to salvage this position? f6, and then knight f6 check? Nah, just queen takes f6, and everything is still falling. Basically, knight f6, queen f6, and again, if rook to d7, knight takes, rook takes, queen to d8 check, and queen takes d5 check, and we're down everything. You win a piece out of that. I did bring home a monitor with me so that I could have yet another monitor over here to maintain a third possible monitor. I should hook that up now and see how well it goes. Do I have a USB port available? I do. Ouch. I lost so much. I literally did. I lost so much in that flood that you would not believe it. More electronics than I imagined. Very awkward how much I lost. Get this quiet band set up down here. That's another project that I had on the works. Where's the monitor? Did I not bring it home? It's possible that I did not bring it home. It's a USB port monitor of not great resolution, but I wanted it to just keep the chat to my left.
Welcome to the dojo.
Well, let's give Jack a quick shout out along with my other Kiwi favorite, Kingslayer Sloan. Oops. JS. How come you don't have a customized shout out? I will work on this custom shout out later for you, alright? But right now I'm just going to get it in action. Adcom. I absolutely love Jack's streams. You should too. Uh-oh. This could have been over a long time ago. Oops. That was enough. And now queen to a5 check wins the endgame a different way, by the way. Isn't that crazy? Queen a5, ba5, king, king,
Sir, what
king.
NM stands for I know FM but not NM.
National Master. I am a FIDE trainer and National Master, John MacArthur. I don't know why he's fooling around here when he could just get this thing over with. Forcing resignation is key. Go to the other game. 3 minor pieces and 2 rooks. I take it back. White has lost the game to a pawn promotion exercise. There's no stopping that one, folks. Yevgeny, rotten hay, brilliant move, sir. Pawn promotion. I actually realized that my book on Chessable is about micro techniques. I want to write that one down before I forget. I really need a new one. I'm going to clean my desk massively today for the new.
人间最心安，遥远的呼唤，我坠入你那道光环，挣脱怀抱太难，醉倒时光荏苒。
Everybody may clobber me here for the most part. Profile? I did play in a Chess Mistress Iron Simul yesterday. I enjoyed it very much. I would like to see how a chess.com Simul works. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that today as well. Ella, you've never said anything in chat. I've actually been very curious as to whether or not Ella's a real person. I actually had Ella pegged for a bot at one time. Usually bots have names that start with numbers. So it begins to increase the suspicion level very much. Please follow on the socials when you get a chance, by the way. Please join the Discord. Please subscribe to the YouTube. I beg of you. Absolutely, absolutely beg of you. I just passed 13,303 games. Comma Commander? Wow, Russia Peugeot is on fire. So I have to decide what I'm doing with black. I did decide that I was going to play E5 and answer to E4 until I decide what my opening repertoire is for white. I'm not going into any theory this way. So there are three candidate moves in this position. D6, Knight F6. But I don't see anything wrong with this one at the moment. An age-old one. Bishop G5, usually to prevent castling. I'm not sure if this is the correct way to go about this, but I have lost my queen in this position so many times. To be honest, I have lost my queen so many times. Where is he headed? Is he going knight to b5 on the next move? Or what does that really do to me? Knight takes c6. You know what I'm going to do? No, I can't do that. Knight takes e6 is too fatal. This is not the way to play for a win. but it is entertaining.
Mudit Sharma said,
Losing every match, playing like 2,000 players, that's crazy.
Well, if that's how you look at it, that is true. Just going to anchor our bishop. Keep control of the open file. Prepare for a bit of counterplay. I do not have a draw button, nor does he, I don't believe. So there is a winning plan. Well, that was interesting. And now we have attempted to win a pawn. I don't know why my draw button works so soon. There was a long period of time where my draw button never worked. Let me just see if that's a possibility. Are we ready? Let's check our preferences. First preference I love to check is the background wallpaper. So basically I love to go to bwallpaperhd.com. Whoops. Background wallpaper. And I select this. And I will go to Bing Wallpaper HD. And where is this? Not sure where this is. This is an actual Control-C. It fits our background fairly well for New Year's Eve, yeah? You can see the bridge is quite lovely. That is a huge image, by the way.
Bob
I'm going to post that one in the... Oh, and I didn't post a picture of my new car. That was our goal from a little while ago that Ron had Discord. My new car. Right off the lot. It had very few miles on it. Less than 20 miles, I think. Maybe less than 30 miles. I only noticed that the mileage was at around 33 miles after I'd been driving it for a while, so I can do the math. Brand new car, no miles driven. I am the beta tester. Very scary.
Shri Deep P. Welcome to the dojo. Shri Deep P. said, hello.
Shrideep P.
Shri Deep P. said, late
I think
again,
you're
huh?
okay though. You can still get in, Shrideep. I may take a bite to go get coffee. I may take a bite to go get coffee. There's no doubt in my mind that we're going to have
Shri Deep P. said, just on time. Shri Deep P. said, round 4-9.
Yeah, it doesn't close until we're a little over halfway through the dojo for the most part.
Shackmeister, welcome to the dojo.
So this central location of this box, I just want it to be the same every single time. So all of these artists basically on cheese.com and elsewhere, I'm going to duplicate this scene so that if I make any changes, they won't be affecting anyone too greatly, right? So I seem to be able to eliminate game capture. Here's stream overlay. Content display. All right, are we ready? So this is what many players do, right? They trim it up so that they only use a very small portion of their screen. Basically, let me see if I can find this one. Leech has capture window. Got it. Let's unlock that one. We'll make this big for a moment so that we can get it. So that I can edit it properly, right? Now this allows for a lot greater boardroom. Got it? Let's lock that one in place. Make sure it doesn't infect my other scene. We'll go back to the other scene. Good. Well, the other scene is not affected. This is where we are. Oh no, I'm playing a game. Good. So we're going to draft a new layout. And I'm going to put everything up. Let's get ourselves to a nice round number.
Yay, I got a buy.
No way, it's the lowest ranked player in the tournament. My opponent may or may not have known.
Deep P said, LMAO yes.
So you started with a 1.5. I do want to put up more cameras. I do want to clean the dojo.
Shri Deep P said, yep.
Open doors with just a smile. You don't have to worry. I do want to look this up, so I apologize. I'm going to tell you where this book is. I'm not opening this book. You can see that I have the book over here that I'm going to reference after the game on the bird's opening. Basically, F4, C4, uppercut, uppercut, uppercut. Can I play it this way? For the evening. Going as she's leaving. The cheating side of town. You can't hide your lying eyes. My opponent has made a lot of pawn moves. You'd realize there ain't no way to hide your lying eyes. Can I make you move the same piece twice again? It looks like I have to, don't I? As much as I wanted to play bishop c4, d takes e5, but now my opponent has no pieces developed. Let's just keep developing, please. Do I need to do that? You can't hide your lying eyes. and your smile.
It's not
This is-
Spassky.
This is going to get a little sketchy, I admit. Well, there are 3 possible plans. I didn't make any plans. Basically, I would like to buy some wine and have friends over, invite all the neighbors, for the most part, and some family, if possible. But we really do need to clean up from the flood. The flood, unfortunately, depending on how our living room and other stuff are arranged. I wanted to create a WhatsApp group with all of our neighbors in it, just to let everybody know what's going on. Now, I said I was going to look that one up, right? That opening up? I've never seen anyone play that badly against this opening before. So d6. Now, interestingly enough, I've only played e takes d6 once, but it's supposed to be the best move. Knight f3 does have the best performance.
It's not Spassky.
Said. I got my phone turned off trying not to get provoked into messing up January 1st.
I actually thought about having a live stream downstairs for the New Year as well, inviting chat for the New Year's Eve party. So let's just see what the main line of the Masters database is. There have only been about 50 players in this line. Knight takes e5 is supposed to score even better. And this gets into a real world of hurt. Yeah, this is probably just winning, right? This is probably just winning. Let's take a quick peek. It's very close to being a clear advantage.
Spassky, whoa, it is a random person who ISNT Spassky.
That's correct. That is correct. He is incognito. We'll never know who it actually is, but it's not Spassky. I was actually thinking the other day, as Spassky made the emotes, by the way. He made the emotes for my channel. And all of them are along the lines of hysterical. I'll put up hysterical here. Or that's my laughing face. And he also put up my oh no, or what have I done? Or OMG.
Welcome to the dojo.
He also did, Spassky also did my WTF emote. Like, am I really seeing this type emote? WTF. And then there's the no way, which I do use in other streams quite a bit because it's used pretty well. No way, like, I don't believe this is really happening. I'm not a huge fan of that one. It could be a little bit crisper. And then there is the seriously, this actually was played. I can't believe he actually did that. And then there is the what's going on look.
Said. LMAO.
Right? There's the what's going on look. This is quite a common look for me. This is probably one of my signature poses. All of these are done by Spassky, by the way. I have to give him his artist tag back. Now that I'm reminded of it. So I've done no way, seriously, hysterical, deep thought, what's going on, OMG, and WTF, right? He did all those. And then there's also the Braveheart emote, which I've not found enough of a use for. But it's there. I love it. And then there is the original Dojo emote, which I enjoy quite immensely. That is one of my third most emotes of the year. The music's probably not being updated. I seem to be black in this one. Knight F3, eh? Now, I was going to move my queen, by the way. That went without saying. I was so going to move my queen that I was also planning on embarrassing him this way. Now, I'm not at all worried about losing this particular pawn because it is going to be doubled and easier to handle. Whoop. There's a spot for me, by the way. And now he's preventing me from...
Said.
Shri DP.
Now, I'm not down a pawn or anything. This is so strange that I'm not down a pawn.
Welcome to the dojo.
Like, what the heck? Why am I not down a pawn? How do I go after him here? How do I go after him? Let me count the ways. Let's avoid any funny business. Where are you headed, sir? You don't want to give me a passed pawn? I will take it. I will take the passed pawn for myself.
Shri Deep P said, "It's not Quadraspassky, hello."
Now, I'm not sure how much better I am in this position. But I know I have a death grip on him to a certain extent. So we're going to continue our death grip location. Everyone loves a good Zugzwang, I would imagine. Maple Leaf Rag. So what is he threatening to do, right? Knight to e1, knight to c2, but now I have knight to c3 in response. I'm assuming that we have enough.
Shri Deep P said,
We have enough of a threat here. So now for something completely different, right? Where does his knight go? Can his knight go anywhere? Can he move his queen anywhere? We're still going for Zhugsfang. What? All right, moment of truth. He has to recapture with the knight, right? Or do I threaten him this way first? You can't afford to trade queens.
Potato Melon TV. Welcome to the dojo.
So I think we're still better in this position, everybody. Sri Deep, you did not lose. There is no such thing as losing. There is learning, and there is winning. So either you've improved yourself for the next 10 games, or you haven't. There is no such thing as losing.
Ollie said, "Good morning, John. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen."
Good morning. Mm-hmm. I can't make anything of this. Twelve and a half, 12.5. I think that's because he got me in a Simul the last time.
Shri Deep P said,
I don't think that...
14,970. Hello.
Ollie, good morning. When are you going to be streaming again, Ollie? Would you like to join me sometime? I will do all the heavy lifting as far as the stream goes. I did not realize that you were a streamer before. I actually thought about setting it up as a channel point reward.
Shri Deep P said, I have a solid 5 points.
Oh, I did lose him on Hamilton's birthday. I lost, and then I drew. I've turned the tide. I used to be +4. I managed to stop the bleeding. VD ratings do not mean anything, by the way.
Said, I streamed yesterday a little chess.
Really? Hold the phone, folks. Let's give him a quick shout out so we can go to his channel. Ollie 14970. So you were born on September 14th, 1970?
Ollie said, sometimes I stream what how I feel like.
Test stream sound alerts. World of Tanks. Nicely done. And you borrowed the Arena Chan camera model. Interestingly enough, I did the same thing. I dabbled for such a long
I
time.
have no schedule.
Yeah, I know. Well, when you first start out, you can't possibly see a schedule. So as of 18 days ago, as a streamer, let me just see my recap here for a moment. I had 373 broadcasts as of 18 days ago. So can I make it to 400?
Ollie said, what did you say about Arena?
I said, you've got the Arena camera model on your stream. Well, what did you think I said? Oh, Ron, he's going for the Gurganitsi model. Indeed. But we're not going to allow any funny business to happen. He fell into it, folks. He fell into it. Open eyes.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights
Paint the skies.
all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies.
Ollie said, I have no cam bad mic only one screen I am RLY a streamer new.
And now for something completely different.
Now, welcome to the dojo.
Oh, Ron.
Ollie said, Master Chess Dojo way too kind, thank you very much, sir.
Do I really want to do that? All right, moment of truth. In for a penny, in for a pound, Ron. Double check. That's a fork, by the way. What I just delivered there was a fork.
Big Cactus Chess. Welcome,
ladies and gentlemen. Vice grips. When you have an advantage, he did not have enough extra material to conduct that attack, but he did have B takes C3. He did have that. I'm going to let him check me one more time. Make sure my king gets safe. Oh, he did have Queen F2. We are the champions, my friend, and we'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions, we are the champions. Don't fight the losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. And about mistakes, I've made a few. Fortune and everything that goes with it, I thank you all. But it's been no bed of roses, no pleasure cruise. I consider it a challenge before all human race that I cannot lose. We are the champions, my friend. We'll keep on fighting to the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. Don't fight the losers. Peace coordination, that's what it's all about. And now where are you going with that, sir? First things first, we do have to give a little bit of a checkup. Just a little bit of a checkup. Do we attack you again? And what do you have? You have G4. Let's do this one first. And then How many pawns do I need? How many pawns do I need to get to the center of a lollipop? I was expecting bishop e4. That one sort of forces my hand, though. Chess. Are you getting the exchange back, or are you not? Told me once, but I forgot.
Ali said, on her pawn it could become a queen.
Oh no. I guess that was fitting, considering that I should have lost my knight. Right? Let me just do a little bit of calculation here. I don't really need that pawn to draw this, but it can help. Uh-huh. You're not going to embarrass either of us. All of our games, Ron. Oh, the technique. I let myself down right at the very end. Thank you, Ron. You're a gentleman and a scholar. That was round 7. Very foggy outside today. How many do we really have left in the dojo?
SWE said, thanks, John.
Wait a minute. Did I hear MD Knight come into the... I thought I did. Earlier, MD Knight Zero was definitely in the house, and we have to do some work. I'm so far behind. MD Knight and these guys, they overwhelm me with so much support and love that I am so far behind in my obligations. I feel obligated to stream those books, right? I have, let me just do a quick recap here of what I'm behind on. I'm behind on Purdy, Tiger, And I'm behind on Bobby Fischer in Cuba, Bobby Fischer and His World, Bobby Fischer Unstoppable American, and Bobby Fischer Explained. And now we get to add to the mix, amazingly enough, Shereshevsky's Endgame Strategy. Revised Edition. Now, the great thing about the Endgame Strategy Revised Edition is that there are a lot of updated examples with there's a lot of modern updated examples. And the Chessable version was updated by Sam Shanklin. That was a lot of work. But certainly I'm certain that it was a pleasure.
Pegasus SWE said, Fischer move by move.
Uh-oh. I don't think that I own Fischer Move by Move,
Pegasus
interestingly enough.
SWE said, Fischer.
Did you send that one? I'm afraid that you sent that one. Believe it or not, I have noticed that I do not have Fischer Move by Move, I don't think. Let me check my Amazon wish list to make sure that it's there. Real quick. Lone Pine in the movies. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be there. I also want to make sure that I haven't accidentally bought some of the books that are in here. I'm checking. As quickly as I can, I'm checking. I want to check out the Zenon Franco book to see how well he did. Oh, it's true. Fischer Move by Move, like Ivanchuk Move by Move. Are a couple of the rare books that I did not have. Only 5 left in stock. Move. Glad you reminded me of that one, sir. Fischer Move by Move. Is that the one that you were doing, Pegasus? I've studied Fischer in so many forms. We're giving a classical Sicilian this time. All right, fair enough. I'm curious as to how you're going to go about making this work. Mr. Urduliano. Urduliano. Somehow I knew you were going to do that. Mr. Udruliano. That knight was threatening to come off the side of the board.
Karusha Meow. Welcome to the dojo.
Chess. Let's keep up the threats, by the way. We'll keep up the threats. Can I give him another pawn? Just to get myself out of dodge? I imagine that I could. Or could I just muck about smartly the way I want to? I'll give him another pawn. He's earned it. Yes, yes. I did want to tag and release this particular line. My king is quite happy where he is. And now we're going to go after the queen to the best of our ability. Where does the queen have for a square? Oh, he didn't see queen f7. That's interesting. Is he pinned? He's sort of pinned. Let's just keep up the threats, right? This queen is still checkmated, no?
Shrijan Bilyanara.
Oh, I guess it's not completely checkmated.
Shrijan Bilyanara
Said, why do you mention everyone's birthday?
I do believe that there is an important moment in time where everyone has to celebrate the fact that these players contributed a bit to our understanding the creativity and the art of the game. Chess is an art form. Why do we celebrate Picasso? Why do we celebrate President's Day or all of those special occasions, right? Because those were defining moments that allowed us an opportunity to become better players, become better at our sport. I can't believe that he pegged me for Fischer move by move. I did remember that. I used the one at school. And I believe that I was missing Kramnik move by move as well, now that I look at it. But I have Kramnik move by move. Never mind.
Epic John Joes.
Welcome to the dojo.
Case Money.
Welcome to the dojo.
Epic John Joes.
Said, hello and happy New Year's Eve.
Epic! You've got a great name, sir. You certainly do have a great, great name. Srijan in YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you're subscribed. I do appreciate it. Everyone should have an opportunity to subscribe, and we are going to be doing a lot to try to catch up to our 400 streams for the year. As of 18 days ago, I had 373. And I have missed at least one stream. So that means that 17 streams later, I should be at 390. which basically means that I need to do roughly 10 streams today, including perhaps the New Year's Eve stream I'm planning on doing. Pardon me. The Russia Peugeot has played nearly everyone. So if I go for coffee now and leave the fate of the tournament up to Ron,
Shri Deep P.
right?
I have half the amount of points you do.
But you're getting there, sir. You're getting there. I am going for coffee,
Welcome to the dojo.
and I'm going to continue. I'm going to try to get coffee. And on my intermission screen, I'm going to see what I can do. This room is such a mess. This is another thing I need to take care of before the new year. So on my list of things to do today, closet for books, basically. The closet for the books. The clean the fan for the to keep the computer cool, although that's not a problem in the winter time.
Super Sri. Welcome to the dojo. Super
The
Sri
monitor.
said, hello.
Hello, Super 399. How are you, man? And we are going to produce some YouTube-only content as well. All right, let's run for it quickly.
Pegasus SWE said,
Coffee is a nice surprise indeed. We'll be back. Cheers and ciao, everyone.
Shri Deep P said,
LMAO, I am one of the lowest rated.
Sound 11 said, the ever so amazing supporter Pegasus SWE played Scotland Forever for 10 bits.
Oh, they're still playing. I made it. Can't believe it. Increíble. I definitely was not trying to stall, but my coffee warmer was about to burn a hole in the bottom of my cup unless I filled the coffee cup. Thank you for the 10 bits. Absolutely thank you for the 10 bits. Absolutely love it. I don't know why Scotland Forever is sub only. Right? My extension sound buttons apparently.
Wow.
Indeed, wow.
Shri Deep P said, a lot of the tournament games have ended in draws.
It's quite incredible, right? It's my fault. I started it because I drew 2 games. Very rude. Isn't that incredible? But our draws were actual draws. Ron could have pressed me for more. This is not good. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not good.
Shri Deep P said, 5 draws in total, I think.
Yeah, this is not good. But can it still be a draw? That is the question. It looks like it. The good news is he has a check to escape. To escape the skewer. And it's not easy to attack those pieces. No, we missed king to c5, fork. That was an actual official fork, by the way. King to that square was an official, actual fork. And it's still an actual fork. I might have gone in that direction.
Shri Deep P said, "How do you improve your lichess rating? I have been stuck in the lower half of the 1900s for a long time."
You are going to have to become better at chess, I'm afraid. That is, there is no substitute. But you do have to become better at chess.
Pegasus SWE said, "Puzzles is good."
Be very, very careful here. This is almost a zugzwang.
Shri Deep P said, "Pegasus SWE okay, thanks."
Yeah, you are going to have to become better at chess. That is the awkward part. Now, this is a win for black now. Russia Peugeot will bring this one home. Let's see what the standings will be. Russia Peugeot is going to pass me.
Pegasus
I was banking on Schachmeister.
said, "Play OTB2."
Yeah, actually, there's no substitute for calculation, by the way. Calculation, calculation, calculation. And we're in the wrong corner for the king and rook versus king endgame. So basically, we're going to lose because we can't keep our king in the corner. We get zooked by king g3. Rook to b1, and the pawn promotes, so it's just, there's no stopping this devastation that's about to occur. Rook to g2 is also a possibility there, and it's still a possibility.
Epic John Joes said, "My goal is to buy 1500 ELO next December. I am 900 ELO right now. Do you think it is realistic?"
I think you can aim higher than that. You can aim at 1900. Believe it or not. Aim at 1900 and you will reach 1500 easier. Schachmeister. I do want to get another option here for playing against. For playing against the Austrian attack, for improving my Austrian attack. I seem to be covered enough. Interesting. Is my queen lost after queen to b6? It does appear to be so. Queen to b6 seems to lose my queen to knight a4. So, yes, yes. That's very awkward. Very, very awkward. I'm losing material again. Wow, he didn't checkmate me. He had, believe it or not, he had c7 and bishop a6. Maybe he didn't have that. But let's go about the business of surrounding this piece just a little bit. f6, king f7, bishop d6. In the works. Queen to c8 was probably best. But my knights were so awkwardly placed. I'm not sure why I didn't place my knights in a more natural order by leaving it on that square. Chess. Time to trade. Time to trade. This was part of our plan. Part of the plan. To expand in the center with all these extra pawns. Let's trade. Well, let's not trade. Marav SP. Up. He has a very strong pass pawn, which he probably needs to push, by the way. Uh-oh. That's not good. You can get in front of it, though. In fact, you have to. No, you just played King C1. What were you thinking? King C1, C2, King D1, King C2, King E1. And it looks like Russia Peugeot is rightfully going to win this tournament. As well he should. There's no way to save this game anymore. Russia Peugeot, nice work, sir. So the turning point came here when he just gave away a piece. King to D1, C2, King to C1, and there was no Bishop E3. So Bishop C5, Rook A4. And with all the pieces on white squares, King takes C2 as a threat.
Bishop blessings. Welcome to the dojo.
As well as
Mohit. Welcome to the dojo.
just scarfing it. He has enough compensation for it, but then he gave up a piece. So Epic John Jones. Nice work, Russia Peugeot. Very strong, very strong. Who did you lose to? Ron, I imagine. No, Erduliano. Erduliano. The Italian Persian.
Shri Deep P. said, "Yee, I blundered."
Oh, is that you, Arav SP? Was that you? Oh, it was you. No, you had to really barnacle. Don't give up a piece. Let's just take it this way. Take this psychological perspective this way.
P. said, "Yep."
So listen to me. Take this psychological perspective this way. If you are going to blunder, then you should not move. All right? If you are going to give away a piece for a pawn, it's better that you just don't move. If you're going to play a bad move or a whole series of bad moves, and you're going to lose on time playing bad moves or lose the game playing bad moves, don't move. It is much better for you to play a good move and know what you're doing than to rush a move and play a move that is completely ridiculous and losing. Let's see how well that clip came about.
SWE said, "Thanks for the games. Well played, Bullet Fuchsias. You play great."
One moment. Let's see how this came out. It's better that you just don't move. If you're going to play a bad move or a whole series of bad moves, and you're going to lose on time playing bad moves or lose the game playing bad moves, don't move. It is much better for you to play a good move and know what you're doing than to rush a move and play a move that is completely ridiculous and losing. That was worth saving. And all of those clips can be tied to other clips. If anyone can clip those better, those clippable moments better, that'll be even better, obviously. Who else's birthday is it here on the 31st of... Let me just give Ron another shout out in case I didn't do it enough before. The amazing supporter Ron Pegasus Swee in the chat could not overtake Viper. He was missing a couple games, or I guess he was missing the same number.
Shri Deep P
said. I just went through the analysis of the game.
Ah, you got none of Viper's moves. You got none of Viper's points by losing to Viper. That was the difference in the... And what did it say? Let's take a quick peek here. So far, so good. I'm not entirely convinced of Black's defensive resources, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with developing the pieces, provided that you insist upon playing good, solid chess. This looks pretty good. Now you have superior pawn structure as white. Let's look at it from Shahade perspective here. He has good solid pawn structure as white. He has fewer pawn islands. He has an island of 4 on the E through H files. And he has 1 isolated pawn on B4, which could be targeted as a weakness. But Black has 2 very weak moments. So, personally, rather than going after this pawn with your queen, you need to activate all of your pieces. I might go for rook to D1.
Pegasus SWE said.
And then bishop to F1.
PC bigger screen, try with my old iPad, perhaps feelings.
Yeah, it's a tough call. I'm not a big fan of using an iPad because the screen is... Well, it depends on which version you have. If you have the latest version, which I think is ideal, they have a slightly smaller border around the outside, and the touch sensitivity is better on the whole. I like playing with real moving of the pieces for the most part, which is why I like to use it. So I would certainly be looking at rook to D1 with the idea of bishop 2. I'm just going to see what happens here.
Stockfish seems to think that my knight sack was the best move in the position.
Oh, interesting. Let's take a look at that one. So here, you don't really need to exchange. You don't need to avoid the exchange of queens here. I repeat, you don't need to avoid the exchange of queens because you have a better position. You can always outpost your knight. You can bring this one back. You might be worried about knight to D7 and bishop F6. But in general, the endgame is better for you. They like queen takes b6 straight away. Yeah, also that one. And then developing your bishop with a gain of time. Also the shot. And then rook on f to d1 in this position. And you have a much better endgame. Your opponent tried to trade queens with inferior pawn structure. So we're going to go back to Josef Dortmund's... sorry. Josef Dortmund's assessments for who has the better endgame, who has the better pawn structure, who has the better material balance and harmony, and who has the better king position. These are key critical assessments that you need to make, and they were in Dorfman's book, The Method in Chess. Let's see how that clip came out. Trying to do more clips to promote the channel on average. Alright, I'm turning off the engine so that I get to see the rest of it. I don't like using the engine. Whoa! Oh no, we walked right into a skewer. So now we've sacrificed the exchange. However, we're getting that pawn. Now why didn't we take the pawn? Oh!
Said.
You didn't take back with the bishop. You can. There is no position here, unfortunately, in lead chess. But if you were to pop right in by transposition, it finds all of the openings where people have played in a similar fashion. I believe this position is extremely... this move was the questionable move to me. This was indeed the questionable move to me.
Shri Deep P said, "Lol, I blundered quite a lot."
It's all about piece coordination in general, though. Let me just check on that
Shri Deep P said, "My opening situation seemed fine."
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with your opening. We're going to go over this series on the English opening by Mikhail Marin, cover to cover. We're going to discuss it, analyze it, and we're going to use lead chess. And now notice that we've reached it by transposition here. If white had played knight on g to e2, we would reach 2 further master games in this position. And in the lead chess player database, everyone has played this here. Knight f3 just doesn't fit in with the idea of occupying that square, pushing f4, and testing the center in general, and unleashing this bishop's... and it hinders this bishop's power on the d5 square. Hold on, I wanted to check that last clip. Ready?
Shri Deep P said, "Yes, I usually play Eng2.
Josef Dorfman's assessments for who has the better endgame, who has the better pawn structure, who has the better material balance and harmony, and who has the better king position. These are key critical assessments that you need to make, and they were in Dorfman's book, The Method in Chess. Very good. I like that one a lot. There we go. And I'm going to put the other stuff in here as well. If I can find it. Because we're going to do a simul very quickly.
Pegasus SWE said, "Shri Deep P, it is good to try new moves, you get better in the end."
I don't really want another clip in here, do I? Maybe. We'll see what happens. Copy. And I don't need all of that other stuff. I like it. That was a perfectly placed 30-second spot for the clip, too. Pegasus, you're still here, yeah? Got your hydrate request.
Said, Pegasus SWE, yes it does. I would learn whether or not it is a playable move.
Mm-hmm.
Pegasus SWE.
Said, yes.
Mm-hmm. White is doing reasonably well here. Bishop e3 straight away is perfectly acceptable as well. I like d4 a lot, though. That's the only move for an advantage, yeah? So d4, e takes d4, knight takes d4, and then black sort of blunders here with knight takes d4, honestly. I think black should just probably... well, queen d7 is not as good. Queen of e6 definitely has to be a blunder. I still like the idea, yeah, queen to d7, start battening down the hatches. Get the other rook to the open file. Very key. And then queen d3 is a double question mark move. Queen takes b6 is key.
Pegasus SWE.
Develop the pieces with threats.
Said, time to grab a cold beer, BRB.
That's a great idea, Pegasus. It is getting close for you. It is going to be New Year's Eve soon. And white's just almost clearly better. White 8, right?
Shri Deep P.
Said, 21:10 here.
21:10. Yeah, you're 3 hours away from New Year's. This is always an awkward time for me to stop streaming at any moment. Welcome to the dojo, yes. Speech chat. Aha. So this is the Korean version, I believe. I'm going to try a Chinese version for a little while. Or is this the Korean version? I'm not sure. I think the previous one. Now we're going to try the Chinese version now.
Case Money.
Welcome to the dojo.
Well, that isn't much of a change, unless it was earlier. All right, let's see it. Computer analysis. Request it up. And we'll get ready for our calendar. Actually, we can bring up the calendar within the chat a lot easier. Let's go here. Jennifer Shahade's birthday. Right up here to the left, if you want to find the calendar link, it's usually in the description. And we can click on the 31st of the year. It's Amos Burns' birthday, and it's Crescentine on Twitch.
Thinker Teacher.
Welcome to the dojo.
She has not streamed in some time. Aww. She did stream chess at one time.
What is the rose but beautiful?
place to take a photo where you look like you won the lotto. Shit me.
Fuck you, man. I hit you in the face, so.
All right, I need to. I'm gonna copy this.
My aim is so bad. I'll just escape.
Shri Deep P said,
When is your birthday?
My birthday is Pi Day, ladies and gentlemen. Pi Day. Let's do it again.
What is a rose but a beautiful pose where you have nothing to lose? No, lose.
Lose. She did put up a trailer. That was quite lovely. I hope she's still playing chess. It would be tragic if she's not. Alright, where's my Simul description? We'll come back to the game analysis while we... Simul description.
Marcoy Presley.
Welcome to the dojo.
Don't tell me I need to click on that one again. I hope not. Oh, maybe not. I can do it this way. Copy. And let's go back where we were analyzing the game and see what we get. So this is another thing I need to do. Learn from your mistakes. You ready? So yeah, queen takes b6 was the first good move. Bishop takes f1 was the next good move, although we didn't actually get a chance to analyze that one in the stream. In this particular position, oh, that's it. Done reviewing White's mistakes. Those are the only two mistakes you made. Let's see what it likes of rook to d1. You can do better.
P said,
Yay.
How about bishop to e3? That was also a good move. See, we can find moves that are not given by the computer. This one is a no-brainer, though, unfortunately. But I did want to see what happened in the game at that moment when you... So the pawn needs to be pushed. That much seems to be real. And black is just doing so well here. I'm happy this is breaking up. I mean, we're down the exchange. I can understand why we're in trouble. Computer's very materialistic. It's always awkward. King to d1. Let's come back to this position. Oh, it's rook to c5, huh? That's wild. And the concept is that we're going to play rook to a8. We can't take this at all. Rook takes d4, then rook a8, and then we're in trouble. I don't know that anybody human would find that move, however. I think they would more than likely go for bishop c5, rook to b3, and you are back in business here. You're not that much worse off. In fact, you've improved your position immensely. So I disagree with the computer assessment.
So the position was lost no matter what.
No, this is not lost. This position right in front of us is not lost. I'm saying that if you moved your king back to in front of the pawn, the odds of your opponent leaving their bishop hanging are pretty low. And that is the move that loses. So basically, I had a feeling that your opponent would more than likely attack the rook, threaten bishop a3, among other things, and now you're back in the game. You are worse in this position, but you are not lost. You now have a pass pawn of your own. It's isolated, it's not protected, but and you're battening down the hatches, and his rooks are not coordinated. He can't get them to that side of the board without losing this pawn. So the computer is suggesting, or did suggest, bishop to f2, perhaps to try to sneak around on this side and then promote the pawn, right? So after b6, knight to c7. See how suddenly you're equal just by following through on your moves. The position's never really truly lost in human terms. It is true that the position is, we're in deep doo. But you'll see how many times. Let's check out Richard Rapport's game in the 14th round of the Blitz. Richard Rapport, Magnus Carlsen. Both sides were dead lost more than once in that game. Both sides were dead lost more than once in that game. And Richard Rapport, the last person to almost be winning, did not make the winning move, but Magnus went on to win the game. That is what we're talking about. Let's check out that clip and see if that worked out well.
Said, "Oh yay, the Blitz Championship, who won in the end?"
Magnus is a three-time world champion for the third time. 3 simultaneous championships. World Classical Rapid.
Said, "I follow it until like round 19 or 20.
Check out Richard Rapport's game in the 14th round of the Blitz.
Said,
Richard Rapport,
followed
Magnus Carlsen. Both sides were dead lost more than once in that game. Both sides were dead lost more than once in that game. And Richard Rapport, the last person to almost be winning, did not make the winning move, but Magnus went on
Welcome to the
win.
dojo.
What is something that you can say during sex and on New Year's Eve at the same time? What is something you can say during sex and on New Year's Eve? There must be something that we could say. Ready for fireworks?
Pegasus SWE
Said, "It was great game and the last move nice move for Magnus."
Pegasus SWE
Said, "I hate T9.
You hate T9? T9? What is T9? Oh, and then there's this, and now this. And you're definitely struggling in this particular position as well. But honestly, this is not that easy. You may be lost here too, but this is not at all what it's cracked up to be. If this bishop gets a chance to support that pawn on b7 and a rook can go to a1 or a rook to c2, then you're in business. Right? So in practical play, I would say that this is very, very realistic. All right, let's get on with our Simul. Uh-oh. I need to copy in Crescentine's birthday. Alleluia. Alleluia. Alleluia.
Pegasus SWE said,
T9 is a predictive text technology for mobile phones, specifically those that contain a 3x4 numeric keypad, originally developed by TGIC Communications, now part of Nuance Communications. T9 stands for text on 9 keys. 1.
Shri Deep P said,
Is it standard or chess 960?
I see. Yeah, the swipe, for example. It is awkward when it tries to replace what you've already done, right? Members of, and we're going to start this at 11. We're going to give it 30 minutes of discussion. We're going to copy this one. We're going to do a little bit of editing.
But baby, I've been here before. I've seen this room and I've walked this floor. You know, I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. And love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken heart.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Pegasus SWE said,
Yes, and you try to spell Neglister T9 English.
Got it. Let's see, we're at 1,054 right now. We want to hopefully get to 1,100 viewers.
Well, there was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do ya?
3 deep. Good to have you, sir.
But remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove was
Shri Deep P
too,
said,
Okay, I am in.
we drew was hallelujah.
Jason Tririna Chess.
Welcome to the dojo.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
And I would love it if everybody messaged her a happy birthday. Hallelujah.
Shri Deep P. said,
Message whom a happy birthday.
Tell me something, girl. Are you happy in this modern world? Or do you need more?
And I'm going to message her on Twitch as well. Rayon S. Who else do we have here? Crescentine. I'm going to post her Instagram and Twitter.
Shri Deep P. said,
Rayon Chess P is Shrideep 18.
I've got you.
Niels Roist.
Welcome to the dojo.
Niels Roist said,
Happy birthday, wish you many checkmates in 2023.
Copy link. So this is Crescentine on Twitter. And this, of course, is Crescentine on Instagram. She streamed for 4 years. Does she have her TikTok here? Please give her a follow on all of those as well. And of course, subscribe to our YouTube. She really needs to make it to 1,000 to monetize Twitch. I can only imagine that she didn't make it. Rayon? In the shallow.
Kuros Knight.
Welcome to the dojo.
Catherine.
Welcome to the dojo.
Let's see. Niels Roast. I wish it were my birthday, but instead it is the ever so lovely Crescentine, whom you should also follow. Did that go on? I hope that link posted on copy link. Please follow Crescentine and support her in all of these endeavors as well. We need Twitter.
Bishop Blessings.
Welcome to the dojo.
Mr. Ash Brown.
Welcome to the dojo.
Thank you for being here. Please follow and check in with your Twitch username. We got the TikTok, the Twitter, and we're missing the IG. Bring up Instagram again to get the proper Instagram. Where are my messages? There they are.
Bishop Blessings
said, I am Jake Jolie.
Niels Roest
Said, text-to-speech enabled woo 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 woo.
I think the people that like it far outweigh those who do not. Why can't I copy this link address? Well, there we go. Now we copy the link. Give her a follow on all of those. She's a very good friend. And it is her birthday today, not just Jennifer Shahade's birthday. You can tell her the Master Chess Dojo promotion is on. Jake Jolie, I like it. Happy Jake is a good Jake is a happy Jake. You try to spell negligee T9 English. That helps me make sure that I don't miss a...
Niels Roest
Said, play me while we are waiting 1e4.
Okay. C6. E4, C6 by me. Check our YouTube real quick. We're at 267. We lost 2 subscribers.
Shri Deep P
Said, I haven't been playing chess regularly since August.
Well, that is the purpose of the dojo. The main and direct purpose of the dojo is to schedule your playing time every day and be accountable. Basically, when you are going to the dojo rapid and classical every weekend at 8 a.m. my time, New York City time, 3 o'clock in the afternoon Central European time, D5, E4, C6, D4, D5.
Shri Deep P
Said, I have always been late to the tournament's LMAO.
See, we're not really showing the Crescentine Simul here. This is not good. But we need everyone to
Niels Roest
Said, 3e5.
We'll start early if we meet our goals. Otherwise, the simul starts in 18 minutes. E5, I'm going to play C5. I think E5 is a question mark move. Despite many popular opinions, Danya also played C5 against AK Nemsko in one of her video short streams, and she got taken to pieces. She played the greedy line where she's taking on D5, and I'm sorry, where she takes on C5 and tries to hold on to it. The Leningrad bird, the Antoshan variation, Fromm's Gambit, the Lasker variation, Tim Taylor, Queen of D3, C3, Bishop G2,
MXYZPLTZ.
Welcome to the dojo.
the Mestel variation, I don't know the Mestel variation, honestly. Other Froms.
Said, I am bad at chess 4 and C3.
I like it.
Marson S.
Thanks for following.
All right. I'm bad at chess. 4 knight C3. C takes D4. C takes D4. So who do we have here? We have hats on for me. All right, one moment. I apologize. This guy's got channel points to burn. I have to be careful of him. Doing my chess weave impression. Earlier, in when It's Not Quad Raspassky came in incognito, I was going to liken myself to the reverse Clark Kent. I only wear glasses when I'm streaming, so that nobody will recognize me on the street.
Welcome to the dojo.
Basically. Marcin, thank you for following. Is that Marcin Swiderski?
Niels Roest.
Said, 5QD4 love the hat.
Knight to C6. So we have E4, E4 C6, D4 D5, E5 C5, Knight C3, C takes D4, Queen takes D4, and Knight to C6.
Dress up like hipsters, make fun of our exes. It feels like a perfect
Let's see if we can do the daily event
night to fall off a stranger.
as well.
Niels Roest.
Said, 5BB5.
It's miserable and magical, oh yeah.
Niels Roest.
Said, that's move 6 whoops.
Yusef Laza.
Welcome to the dojo.
Oh, I don't know about you, I'm feeling 21.
Will all of this fit?
I bet you want to. Everything will be alright if we just keep dancing like we're
22.
22. It feels like one of those nights. This place is too crowded. Too many cool kids. It feels like one of those nights. We ditch the whole scene and end up dreaming instead of sleeping. Yeah.
And Crescentine would actually sub. Crescentine would actually,
Lol Dazo.
Welcome to the dojo.
Tonight's the night when we forget about the heartbreaks. It's time. Oh,
is Bloom here? Hold on, yeah, I'm just going to take a quick peek. Bloom is not in the dojo just yet. Dazo is here, though.
you know about me. I bet you want to.
AKA Dazo. Could be a good streamer name.
Dancing like we're
Bishop to b5. I'm going to play bishop to d7.
22.
Yep, so we have e4, c6, d4, d5, e5, c5, knight c3, c takes d4, queen takes d4, knight to c6, bishop to b5, and bishop to d7. Breaking the pin, the white square d7.
We won't be sleeping. It feels like one of those nights. You look like bad news. I gotta have you. I gotta have you.
I think I lost a pawn.
I know about you. I'm feeling 22. Everything will be alright if you keep me next to you. You know about me. I bet you want to.
Vibhavasthana.
Welcome to the dojo.
Vibhavasthana.
Said. Hello, Master Chess Dojo.
Vibhavasthana, how are you? Good morning.
It feels like one of those nights. We ditched the whole scene. It feels like one of those nights. We won't be sleeping. It feels like one of those nights. You look
Vibhavasthana.
Said, I am good, thanks. How are you?
Bloom YZ.
Welcome to the dojo.
Niels Roest.
Said, 6Q-D5. My lich's name is Alter Ace.
Aha. Altres. Yes. I need to post this in the Simul link is right here. And I need to edit the Simul. Don't click on this one. Obviously.
Pegasus SWE.
Said, 1731 start sweetie time.
I can't easily highlight text. Oh no. Da-da-da-da-dum. And that should take us to the right place.
Talkiaman.
Welcome to the dojo.
Tomorrow is my good friend Anu Bayar's birthday. She was supposed to be a co-streamer at some point. She was supposed to join me on stream and do her training materials for her team. We're getting there, we're getting there. I just want to make sure that everybody's in. Lev M, are you in the stream? I see you there, sir. Sorry about that, I got you. Ultra Ace. Got it. 6 or 7. Move number 7 is queen takes d5, yeah? e6. I have to play e6 to attack your queen. Let's see what you do after e6, sir. So e4, c6, d4, d5, e5, c5, knight c3, c takes d4, queen takes d4, knight to c6, bishop to b5, bishop d7, queen takes d5, e6. I meant to play e6 before. I played bishop d7. Two days, 8 hours. Great to have you, Shri Deep.
Shri Deep P.
That it is sensitive.
Is it? No, it's not sensitive. Case sensitive.
Pegasus SW.
There's a cooldown and it's a little sluggish. That's a good question.
Shri Deep P.
Magnus Carlsen took special pride in never letting Hikaru Nakamura win a World Blitz Championship. I don't know if everybody saw that when they were leaving the tournament, they were seated next to each other on the plane randomly.
Funny how the heart can be deceiving more than just a couple times. Why do we fall in love?
Wow, we have how many in this? We're going to have a lot more than I thought, by the way. I'm going to need 60 minutes for this many people, by the way. I don't take more than 60 minutes.
That, yes, Hikaru tweeted that pic with Carlsen.
Niels Roast.
It was a good one.
Yes, you did. What moves in my bed?
I don't know if I like this voice as much.
Lapsuscosinus.
Welcome to the dojo.
And try and try and try. And try and try and try.
Ever worried that it might be ruined? Does it make you want
Niels Roest.
Set. Makes Baku decent.
Pegasus SWE.
Set. 290 PK before the WMBLIXT.
Tell me, are you just kidding, baby?
290. Let's see. Preferred voice. Now we're going to try that one. That one might be Korean or Japanese. I'm not sure. Gotta get up and try and try and try. I love it. We have a lot of people coming in. 11:24, but we need to.
Pegasus SWE.
Sad.
2903 IC.
We need an odd number, so I want 19. And last call.
Pegasus SWE.
Sad.
Magnus Only 2830.
Pardon. I would prefer to start with 21.
It is not quadra spaski.
Welcome to the dojo.
Aspect.
Welcome to the dojo.
Are we already paid?
SD Deep P.
Sad.
The dojo is becoming more popular like it should be.
Like it should be. I agree with you. 21. All right. It's 11:25. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. What? 22? I need 23. I need an odd number. I always prefer an odd number. Pretty please. One more. All right. We're starting with 21. I don't know who dropped out, but we're going to start.
Miguel's Roest.
Sad. What times or days do you stream in general?
I stream every morning. You can find our dojo schedule for our tournaments right here.
Why an odd number?
I like an odd number just in case there is an even, like winning and losing. All right, I'm giving everybody the bird for one of the last times, so good luck, everyone.
Thanks for following.
I'm trying to up my numbers with the bird. Thank you for following. LOL, I don't know up. IDK up. Whoops. Pegasus, thank you so much.
Sad.
Oh, yeah, the weary standing.
The year is ending. For you,
Welcome to
you should still be about an hour away.
Sad. BTW, you can set
This is for the ever so lovely bird, Crescentine. She's an absolute sweetheart,
Sad.
priceless. She was at TwitchCon Europe.
Play the bird.
I'm not biting. I'll take the E4 square on that one.
SD Deep P.
Sad.
And if people are going to give away a free pawn, I'll take it.
2 hours remaining in India.
Two hours remaining in India, folks.
Roller coaster.
Welcome to the dojo.
Roller coaster. How are you, man?
Vaibhavastana.
Sad. I am also from India.
Roller coasters also from India? Oh no. Vaibhavastana. Vaibhavastana. Vaibhavastana.
Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. I see you standing there, and your whole got aware, and all I can think is where is the ring? 'Cause I know you wanna ask, scared the moment will pass. I can see it in your eyes, just take me by surprise. And all my friends, they tell me they see you're planning to get on me, but I want it to be out of the blue.
By the way, knight to c6 is a common mistake.
I have no clue when you ask. Baby, take my hand, I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take
Very common mistake.
'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Now we're having dinner, baby, you're my winner. See the way you smile, you're thinking about the
Mistake.
Niels Roest.
Sad. Good luck to you with matches.
Good luck to you as well. Thank you for the best wishes.
and all my
Vaibhavastana.
friends, they
Sad.
tell me
All
they
night
see
Celio is a
you're
mistake,
planning to
okay?
get on me.
Yeah, basically you don't want to allow me to play bishop to b5 to get control of the e5 square
Figured out all the
in general.
so now I
It gives white added purpose, right?
I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you
Sri Deep P.
3000.
Sad.
Baby,
Five
take
of
a
the song
chance,
are
'cause
nice.
I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No spoilers, please.
That was interesting.
No
Not sure what that was all about, but okay.
Baby, take my hand, I want you to be my husband, 'cause you're my Iron Man, and I love you 3000. Baby, take a chance, 'cause I want this to be something straight out of a Hollywood movie, baby. No spoilers, please. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No spoilers, please. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, that's interesting.
Spoilers, please. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Another waste of time, Super 3. I am going to take that knight. I am going to take that knight because I want control over those squares. So here, d3 is a common mistake if I play knight on b to d2. But I'm not worried about it yet. We're going to fix those weaknesses. As best we can. Yeah, let's just do it. See, a6 is something I told Ron Hay about. It's a very common move to restrict my pieces. Very annoying. Just the gypsy kicks. It's gonna be the day when I'll be back with you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Let's cripple that pawn first.
Jonathan Y.
By now, you should have somehow.
The dojo.
Hold on, I need to bring up the other one here. Welcome to the dojo indeed.
Welcome to the dojo.
SD Deep.
Says hello.
All it has to lead you there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. But maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. By now you should somehow realize what you got to do. Would like to say to you, but I don't know how. But maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me.
Illogical Mast.
Welcome to the dojo.
You're my wonderwall. I don't have the bishop pair. He doesn't have the bishop pair. We all don't have the bishop pair together. There it is. The move we've all been waiting for. Knight c6. Since we have the pin, let us lock down on it. So is he losing more time this way?
SDP.
Set. Send WS already.
On sheep again.
Jules Rider.
Welcome to the dojo.
Joseph Lajar. Where are you going with that one? Can't quite do what I want to do. As I mentioned before, I am definitely going to be playing that move.
Niels Roest.
Set. This is nice music. Any thoughts on Chopin or Beethoven?
Thank you very much. I don't know where that one is going, but I will put my knight on c5 just because the c5 square is crying out to me. Knight f6. Potential Forkovich. Oops.
Treblar.
Welcome to the dojo.
Try. Can I go that way? Let's step out of any danger just in case. Trouble when you fall. So I want to be able to take back with the E pawn, yes? Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't quite work, does it? Oh, maybe it does. Let's see what we can do. Simplifying. So normally black plays h5 to secure his knight. So let's see in what direction he would like to go. We've got a lot of attackers. I don't know if we have enough.
J. Fortuna.
Welcome to the dojo.
Michael Burns.
Welcome to the dojo.
All right, I'm willing to trade a little bit. Knight to e8, eh? All right. Just going to grab that pawn while we can. Do we grab the bishop while we can, or do we grab the other one while we can? Yeah, we'll grab that one while we can.
Sri Deep.
Seth, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, sir. And now for something completely different. Wow. Let's just keep attacking. Keep attacking. Keep attacking. Knight to d7. Mm-hmm. The only way to compensate for everything that's going on we will play it that way. What in the world is going on? I don't know. I don't know how many Alter Ace we have, Mr. Niels Roast. Yeah.
Ches Brahman.
Welcome to the dojo.
Grab our space while we can. Grabbing even more space while we can.
Yi Sky.
Welcome to the dojo.
Yi Sky.
Seth.
Niels Roest.
Seth, I am already glad I made it as move shi.
Ha 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 ha. Your expectations are a wee bit low there. I see. And now for something completely irrelevant. Where are you headed, sir? Everything is still covered. By rabbinical law, everything is still covered. So let's see here. Knight takes, bishop takes. Bishop takes.
盡力忘掉卻再想，未淡忘熱浪留在我心上。他的眼光似夢樣，不禁令我想。
Did I lose a pawn with check? I guess I did. Very realistic possibility that I lost a pawn with check. Alright, so d takes d4, knight takes d4. Very ugly, I have to admit. It is very ugly. 3 king? What is happening here? And why are you offering a draw? You're offering a draw because you're up a pawn? I'm afraid I cannot accept. Even if I lose a pawn here,
S3 deep P.
Sad. I am resigning. Position seems okay, but I VGTG.
uh-oh. Did I do that to myself? Might have lost. I may have lost. What happened there?
S3 deep P.
Sad.
And now?
S3 deep P.
Sad. 5.
I am on the wrong end of this one. Isolate a pawn? Yeah. I not only lost one pawn, I may have lost even more pawns. Bloom, you have me here. How many times have you got me? I'm 1 and 3. I can accept that. This is our knight getting to that square. Knight to c3 to e5. All right, moment of truth. Takes. Isolated pawn. Isolated pawn as advertised. Rook to g8, huh? Can I go that way? I don't want the bishop coming out. Alrighty then. Doesn't look so good. Do not make that journey with your king, senor. Yes. Oh, thank you, hon. Spooked me. Thank you, hon. That is beautiful and lovely.
Bloom YZ.
Welcome to the dojo.
MRF Chess.
Welcome to the dojo.
Let's exchange at least once. Got rid of the dark squared bishop. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so I survived b5. How long can I survive b5 for? Do I want to do it that way? Oh, I see. I weaken myself a little bit too much. Pawn takes, pawn, pawn takes. My eyes, it's you. Baby, it's you. So let's see here. E5. It's ugly.
Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it will rain a sunny day.
Supersly.
Sad. Are you blundered and me?
I did blunder. Blunders are a part of the game, unfortunately. I wish they were not.
Study.
Welcome to the dojo.
Coming down.
Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hot. I know, been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know, it can't stop, I wonder.
I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain?
I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain
Coming down on a sunny day. All right, moment of truth.
Bloom YZ.
Said, Happy New Year from here.
Happy New Year from here.
I wanna know,
Have you ever seen the rain?
I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain
Bloom YZ.
Said, UTC 7.
sunny day? I wanna know,
Have you ever?
seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen
Blunders are a part of the game.
Welcome to the dojo.
coming down on a sunny day?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely indifferent.
Dear said that's me, how have you been? I know it's been a while, but I really need your help this year. Let me make this clear. See, I really love him, and it's been kind of tough, cause he's only in time for the holidays.
Hmm. How are we doing? Are we doing okay on time? I don't know.
I don't need another gift, I just have one wish. This year, can you just make it snow in California? I'll even sail for it.
Fraenere.
Welcome to the dojo.
Fraenere.
Said, Happy New Year and God bless.
Wrapped in his arms by the fireplace, would be the perfect gift. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow in California.
The dojo.
I just have one wish. This year, can you just make it snow in California? I'll even sail for it. Don't want him to go tomorrow morning.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Make him stay wrapped in his arms by the fireplace. Would be the perfect gift. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Peace coordination, everyone. Peace coordination. All right, so Bishop A4.
I'll even sail for it. Don't you forget. I'll even sail.
I don't know where I want to go with that. I do. I want to attack. I have such good pawn structure compared to the terrible pawn structure that is. All right, moment of truth, everyone. What in the world is going on? I was always worried about rook h3. It's time for me to now try to take advantage of it. e4, d4, d4, knight e4, bishop, knight e4. Bishop takes e4, knight e4. Queen takes g4. C'est la vie. That move was way too cute. All right, what's a pawn between friends? All right. And
Welcome to the dojo.
Husaun.
Welcome to the dojo.
let's see if we can overwork everybody here. I'm taking pawns, he's taking pawns. I think I took a piece, but I'm not entirely positive. I definitely sacked a pawn, I thought. And now for something completely indispensable. Checkers. Now the point, right? La Puente.
Vaibabastana.
Set.
La Puente. La Puente. Ah, that's a very clever move. A very, very clever move. You know what? I've still got a lot more stuff out than you, though. Let's give back the pawn in order to get all of our pizzas out. This was the plan. The plan was just to take the knight, right? My bishop gets trapped on b6. It's very clever. Bishop c7, king d7. Bishop takes b6.
Mirror hand.
King to c6. Do I get a counterattack? Let's just keep attacking. That is the one that I want. Or is it? That's the one that I want. And now for something completely different. Wow, you moved your queen. Totally unexpected. Did not expect you to do that. I did not expect that. I expected you to play knight takes b4 and bishop takes her, queen takes a4.
Upper hand even when you aren't fighting, 'cause in the past you had to prepare every time. Yeah, don't wanna leave, but if you're gonna fight then do it for me.
All right, moment of truth.
Broken now, baby, just try. I know you're choking on your fears. Already told you I'm right here. I'll stay by your side every night. I don't know why you hide from the one and close your eyes to the one mess up and lie to the one that you love. When you know you can cry to the one always confide, the one you can be kind to the one that you love. I know it's hard for you, but it's not fair. Going sick in the head, trying to get you there. And I know it's hard for you, but it's not fair. It's not fair. I don't know why you hide from the one and close your eyes to the one mess up a lie to the one that you love. When you know you can cry to the one always confide, and the one you can be kind to the one that you love.
Knight takes f5 was probably better. What was I thinking? My knights are a little miscombobulated, but yeah.
들면 나는 개빠가살이야.
Can I just do it that way? Let's prepare it. I don't want to chase any of your pieces to better squares.
Stolen stalemate.
Welcome to the dojo.
Welcome to the dojo. Sky, are you here, sir?
And I didn't want to write a song, 'cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care. I don't, but you still
Wow.
And baby, I'll be moving on. And I think you should be something I don't wanna hold back. Baby, you should know that my mama don't like you. She likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on. But now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, then baby you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. But when you told me that you hated my friends, the only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion was wrong and tried to make me forget where I came from. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care. I don't, but you still hit my phone up. And baby, I'll be moving on. And I think you should be something I don't want to hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you. She likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong.
Alright, so knight takes e4.
Didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, then baby you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. For all the times that you made me feel small, I fell in love, now I feel nothing at all. I never felt so low when I was vulnerable. Was I a fool to let you break down my walls? Cause if you like the way you look that much, then baby you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still
Did I do that?
on to something, you should go and love yourself.
Well,
Cause if you like the way you look that much, then baby you should
I need the king in the center.
yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself.
Oh, is that the problem? I don't quite get it. That knight is going to have to move again someday. Just don't want it attacking a rook. Aha.
I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake. Yeah, I was in the dark. I was falling hard with an open heart. I'm wide
It could be losing, ladies and gentlemen.
awake. Stars so wrong. I'm wide awake, and now it's clear to me that everything you see ain't always what it seems. I'm wide awake. Yeah, I was dreaming for so long. I wish I knew then
What a no now.
wouldn't dive in, wouldn't bow down. Gravity hurts, you made it so sweet. Till I woke up on the concrete, falling from cloud nine.
Do I want to get my bishop pair back? That is the question.
From the
I like the pawns side by side.
yeah, I'm falling from cloud nine.
I'm wide awake.
And I ain't just somebody that I used to know. I'm wide awake. And I ain't just somebody that I used to know. I'm wide awake. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over.
We'll go after that pawn separately.
But I don't wanna live that way. Reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't get you hung up on
So
somebody
takes.
that I used to know.
Takes with check. Eh?
Cut me off, make out like it never happened in
How am I doing here, Ron?
I don't even need your love. Treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Said I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Wide awake. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I'm
Wide awake.
Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Gotta keep it up.
Chess pawn.
Welcome to the dojo.
Welcome to the dojo. We got what you need. If we don't have your money, honey.
Ronald Hayden Force.
Welcome to the dojo.
Ronald Hayden Force.
Sad. So thank you.
Queen to e6. Oh, Jake Jolie. Nice work, sir.
Tortuga Tiki.
Welcome to the
5
dojo.
games left, 6 games left. Sorry for leaning in so much. I don't even know how I look when I'm leaning in so much. Still don't know what to do with Ron there. My opponent offers me a draw. Definitely not trying to win that position.
아무것도 생각하지 마. 넌 아무 말도 꺼내지도 마. 에어, 그냥 내게 웃어줘.
Really?
난 아직도 믿기지가 않아. 이 모든 게 다 꿈인 것 같아. 에어, 사라지려 하지 마.
Where are you going?
Is it true? Is it true?
Where are you going?
너무 아름다워 두려워. Untrue, untrue. You. 곁에 머물러 줄래? 내게 약속해 줄래? 손대면 날아갈까? 부서질까? 겁나.
My king is so exposed. What are you threatening, sir? I see.
Super rich.
Said, better keep a watch on the time.
Yeah, I don't have a choice. It's the problem with giving us a clock simul, though.
Jules Rider.
Welcome to the dojo.
Oh, is he attacking my rook? No. What happened here? Mm-hmm.
Enharmony.
Welcome to the dojo.
情绪般上也纷飞，故事里面落絮如白雪，岁岁与你人相偎。
此生已注燃成了残灰，缘分未曾被熄灭，相隔天涯，心却在跟随，梦里你身影憔悴。
我提笔画你的美，时光逝去追不回。
我抚琴弹奏伤悲，留下相思的眼泪。
听一夜风吹，吹满天的白雪，我在故地安静等你归。
花开花有谢，四季无声轮回，偏偏依旧拦不住风月。
听一夜风吹，吹往日的梦月，我在回忆有你的喜悲。
花开花有谢，四季流转芳菲，偏偏离愁涌上了心扉。
尽寂寞就一杯。
此生已注染成了残灰，缘分未曾被熄灭，相隔天涯，心却在跟随，梦里你身影憔悴。
我提笔画你的美，时光逝去追不回。
我抚琴弹奏伤悲，留下相思的眼泪。
听一夜风吹，吹满天的白雪，我在故地安静等你归。
花开花有谢，四季无声轮回，偏偏依旧拦不住风月。
梦里空相对，梦醒依然归归，我用等待写一生无悔。花开花有谢，四季无声轮回，爱是你初血染的年岁。
Ooh, how bad was it? 14, 1, and 6. Not so bad.
Hayden Force.
Sad.
Me too, the time is running fast.
Niels Roes.
Oh,
Sad. GG, well played.
you guys all did really well. I didn't even have time to eat. Fortunately, it's a yogurt bowl, so it doesn't have to worry. I don't have to worry about it getting cold. I want to see what happened in my game with Ron. So I'm doing okay. Right up to here. Bishop takes e6. Got it. Alright, Ron, you got me again.
Niels Roes.
Sad. Thank you so much for the game. Wish you a nice rest of the evening and happy evening in advance.
Happy New Year, everybody. The 6 of you who definitely beat me, an even happier New Year. We're always here to get better. We're here to take our time, be accountable for our actions. So then I'm surviving again until Bishop takes d4. e5 was a consideration, absolutely, but I didn't want to let the knight out off of f5. Did I have another choice?
Ronald Hayden Force.
Sad.
And see you in RD7.
This looks more like it. You always had that idea. Very annoying.
Ronald Hayden Force.
Sad.
Wow. Knight to g4 was a blunder. This was the move I was expecting. But you're taking with check. I have no chance for anything else. And then you're winning. And I ended up losing on time because I couldn't make a decision. Who else beat me that deserves some recognition? I'm just up a piece, right? That's crazy. Hard to believe I'm up a piece in this position. Actually, it's not that hard, considering how much development I have. D4 was better.
Ronald Hayden Force.
Sad.
This was a little skeptical. Knight takes G4, knight takes G4, and just H3. What was I thinking? I got too cute. Wow, to miss a simple tactic like that. It's all going in my book, ladies and gentlemen. It's all going in my book. I'm just winning anyway.
Sam.
Welcome to the dojo.
Wow. Wow. You beat me nicely, sir. You beat me very, very nicely. You pounded the daylights out of me. And Bloom got me again. How was I doing right up until I blundered? I liked everything about this. And I just hung 2 pawns. Sorry for the terrible game, Bloom. Very, very bad. Very bad. What else did I do here? Super 3. Why did you resign? Or why did I resign? Oh, I got mated. I didn't resign. So when did I lose control of this game? Besides on move 1. Let's just see how the opening book is working out here. Player database. F4. I need 10 more F4s. And then I'm retiring from F4 for a while. Should I do one more Simul with F4? First 10 people with the birds? I'm thinking about it.
I wanna start this out and say, I gotta get it off my chest. I got no anger, got no malice, just a little bit of regret. No nobody else to tell you, so there's some things I gotta say. Gonna jot it down and then get it out, and then I'll be on my way. No, you're not half the man you think that you are, and you can't fill the hole inside of you with money, drugs, and cars. I'm so glad I never ever had a baby with you, 'cause you can't love nothing unless there's something in it for you. Oh, I feel so sorry, I feel so sad.
How did I play this so poorly?
Just made you mad, and I had no warning.
Just castles, knight c3, knight e2, knight g3.
I made it out without breaking down, and then
Yeah, I deserve that one. Good job, Super 3. Now, Niels, you should have beaten me. I feel like you were better than me at one moment. Obviously, I expected you to play your bishop back to e7. This was a no-brainer. This is no piece coordination, right? And I should take it right away. But you gave me another shot at it. Oh, and I can play b4. Never occurred to me that I could play b4. Mm-hmm.
Just glad I made it out without breaking down. Oh, I feel so sorry. I feel so sad. You should be sad. You should be sad. You should be.
You're still just clearly winning here, right?
Yeah, you should be sad.
Wow. Gegenspiel equal. I did think about b3. I wasn't sure about the difference. Queen to c6 would have been played anyway. Ooh, ouch, ouch. And that's when I got to be winning. Got it. Never mind. Time trouble. But remember, you have 5 seconds every time you move. So even if you need to take 10 seconds, you can make a bunch of fast moves.
Welcome to the dojo.
Eve Singularity. Celebrity. Sighting. How are you, Eve? Hope all is well. I heard there was some drama recently. Oh, there's no custom command. Please be sure to follow the ever so earnest, disciplined, diligent streamer Eve Singularity. As respectfully as you can, give her your full attention, and she is rather I know that she mostly focuses on chess, but she also does a couple of other things from what I remember. Adcom. All right, now we've got it. Mm-hmm. My technique was good.
Welcome to the dojo.
Oh, queen to g5. Silly me, I only looked at bishop h4 g5 and I didn't like it. But queen to g5. King e8. Rook takes, checkmate. That's what I missed. Or queen takes, but I like to mate with the lesser pieces. That was terrible, terrible technique on my part. But I was in time trouble as well. See what happened in the others? Sorry, Ultrace. What happened here? Always look at your losses. This was the terrible bishop. What was this? You basically had knight takes b4 and you're just crushing me. Queen takes a4.
Ronald Hayden Force.
Sad.
Magnus report looks thin, entertaining for the audience.
So I was winning this one. But I ran out of time, right? No, I resigned. Queen to b3. Much better. Yeah, wrong rook. I actually grabbed this rook and then realized the pawn was there and I dropped it on the wrong square, so that was a touch move. Pardon me, everybody, while I eat on stream. Ouch! Gotta watch out. I was trying for that one. Way too defensive here. I just couldn't think in the amount of time that I had. It was distracting me from winning my other games. So I looked at Ron Hay. We looked at Jacques Joly. Jacques Joly. I don't know if we looked at this one. Oh, this was the terrible bishop game. Yeah, my terrible bishop on c1. That was horrible. I'm just down a piece. Literally down a bishop. I felt relatively good about that. Tony Bavia, how are you? Thank you for joining us. We're celebrating Christine's birthday. And I'm dead lost there. Yeah, there's no stopping this. Wow, that was fascinating, everybody. Quite entertaining games. Alright, so I think I have 10 more F4s in me to make it to ten-person Simul. Should we celebrate Crescentine's birthday further? Or should we go with another dojo member? Let's just go. Let's see, Anna Bayar. It could well be. Alexa, what time is it in Mongolia?
Mongolia has multiple time zones. In Dahan, it is 2 a.m.
Alexa, what time is it in Ulaanbaatar?
In Ulaanbaatar, it's 2 a.m.
So it is her birthday. So we'll do a simul for WFM Ulan Anubayar, who it is already her birthday. Can't believe she's that many hours ahead of me, yeah? Five plus 5, 10-person simul. I'm only taking 10 people, and we're only taking 10 people, and we have to reach our sub goals, our YouTube and whatever goals, right? I need to use the facilities, so I'm dancing around in my seat just a little bit. Wait a minute now. Oops, Control Z. Grr, I butchered this one. Don't save. And we want to reach. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. I'm going to start it as of our last goal, which was 267. So our new goal is 275. And I need the web address to find out more about her. Oh, I don't have it, do I? Sopiko Guramashvili. Let's see if we can do Sopiko, because we're doing a tournament for Anubayar tomorrow. Here in heaven. One of the saddest songs ever written.
TKBTSXU.
Welcome to the dojo.
Welcome to the dojo. Where are you from?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year indeed. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. You may join the dojo here. We're setting up another simul, trying to determine whose birthday is going to be next. Let's see here.
Time can break your heart. Have you begging, please? Begging,
Mr. Charlie Silva.
Welcome to the dojo.
So we're looking for
beyond the door.
and
This peace I'm sure, 'cause I know there'll be no more
here in heaven. This song, by the way, was written by Eric Clapton about the death of his son. So interestingly enough, Emmanuel Lasker was born on, I'm going to change it. I'm going to change the name of the Simul to Bertold Lasker's, Emmanuel Lasker, the world champion's brother. Copy. Here in heaven. And is that it? I think that's it. That's Bertold Lasker.
Welcome to the dojo.
There we go. And then we just need to update.
Welcome to the dojo.
We have to update our Simul command. Thank you for the Happy New Year, TKBTSU. Let me just see if I could give that shout out. No, huh? Happy New Year, sir. I think it's Happy New Year for you before it is for me. Our Simul is right here, by the way. Those of you who are watching. Yeah, the Magnus Rapport game I mentioned earlier, both sides were losing. Yeah, indeed, Ron. That was so brutal, Ron.
Sound alerts.
Sad.
Marble Star.
Amazing supporter Pegasus SW. Play visual time 40 beats.
Thank you so much, man. Whoop. What? What happened there? Edit com. Now it should be the right one. Yes. And I need to use the bathroom pretty badly. We're going to take the first 10 people that check in on YouTube or and it's January 1st again. Oh, that's who I was messaging. I'm hoping Alexandra Samaganova is okay. I like that beer, Ron. Maristad's Export. I love it.
Pegasus SWE.
Sad.
What do we have here? The best in Sweden. I don't like this voice. Let's switch this voice, right? Let's go with Indonesia for the voice this time.
Poginator.
Welcome to the dojo.
They only update the FIDE ratings monthly. I'm a little worried here. Hold on, I went to Discord for a reason. What do I do? Wait. Did I actually call? Are you okay? I'm just checking. I don't know. I'm just checking on your stream is going and you're not in the stream. I was just making sure. I haven't seen you for a while. Just checking.
Sam.
Welcome to the dojo.
Happy New Year, Alexandra.
Sam.
Talk to you soon.
Side.
Bye.
Hey.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to.
Samuel Nilsson.
Welcome to the dojo.
Cross.
Welcome to the dojo.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
All right. Meanwhile, welcome to the dojo. Yeah, we're going to take the first 10 people to check in.
Feeling so small. It was over my head.
And I really do want to take 10 people. Fide Hikaru Nakamura. Just Fide Nakamura.
I'm still learning to love. Just starting to.
Let's put a start time on this of, what is our start time? Estimated start time is, my God, it's 1 o'clock already here?
Sorry that I couldn't get to you.
We're going to go for 1:45 or 1:45 or the first 10 people to check in. If you've not checked in, you may get booted. Marcin, thank you. Art Dan 21, yes.
You're the one that I love, and I'm saying goodbye. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. And anywhere I would have followed you. Oh, say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. How do I get through a night without you? If I had to live without you, what kind of life would that be? Oh, I need you in my arms, need you to hold. You're my world, my heart, my soul. If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything good in my life. And tell me now,
How do I live without you?
I want to know, how do I breathe without you? If you ever go, how do I ever survive? How do I live without you? There'd be no sun.
Eva, what's up?
So we're going to the store. We just want to.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just going to do one more simul, 10 players, and then I'll be done, I think. Maybe.
So you have time because
All
we're
right.
going to the store now and we have to go to two stores. So
All right, hon. Love you. Talk to you later.
bye.
Bye.
If you ever leave, baby, you would take away everything real in my life. And tell me now, how do I live without you? I want to know, how do I breathe without you?
What's going on here?
If
I only need to get rid of 12 characters. Did that do it? Then we have to change the name of, I'm going to close that and save it. The stream title. Let's make sure that our Simul is still being advertised good. Every now and then it drops off, right? Sammy3, thank you for checking in, though. Thank you for checking in on YouTube. I really do appreciate the viewership on YouTube as well, Ron. And I do plan on doing some instructional streams today. Absolutely do. And I'm going to redo the Birds opening, but we're switching to the English opening after this Simul. 3, 4, and 5. Mikhail Marin's Grandmaster opening repertoire. And we're going to work for it. Positional, technical, micro, technical. So right now we have 6. Right, coffee, everyone. It is time for some more coffee. There's Ultra Ace again. He was so kind to me last time. I might return the favor this time. He is going to crush the daylights out of me. Niels? Niels, by the way, is a very common Danish, Scandinavian, Norwegian, Swedish name, Niels. Niels Fayen, the billiards player, is from the Netherlands, so it's also a very popular Netherlands name, the way it's spelled. Niels. Ultra Ace, though, I like your name, man. The Dutch have some of the best humor among foreign language English speakers. They are incredible. You're keeping me from cleaning my dojo, basically. What? We only have 7 right now. We need 3 more.
Niels Roest.
Size. That's actually.
I thought so.
Size. Where are you from?
I am from New York. Well, I'm living in New York City. I was born in Denver. Let me put my about up. I think my about tells the story. Born in Denver, Colorado. I live in New York City. On my mother's side, my father's side, it's obvious that I'm MacArthur. I'm not Irish. If that's the clarity, right? In the Celtic countries, the Vikings and the Scots have something in common. So, as far as being Scottish goes, on my mother's side, she was Eastern European, Hungary, Poland, Romania, in that area on my mother's side. Oh my gosh, there's someone so cute. Hold the phone here.
Gaming Bigel YT.
Welcome to the dojo.
Gaming Bigel YT.
Size. Unom 818 is my username.
Niels Roest.
Size. You are more worldwide.
Niels Roest.
Size. So you look familiar.
Oh well, I am everywhere. Haha.
Pegasus SWE.
Size. A bit difficult to play right now. My son is having a New Year's party. He has a lot of friends at home right now. I am watching but can jam in if needed.
I understand, Ron. That's okay. I don't need you to beat up on me again. I love it.
Svetlana Gubina.
Welcome to the dojo.
Svetlana Gubina.
Size. Hello.
How are we doing on this? We have 6 players. All right, let's do the coffee before it gets too close. The coffee and intermission screen. We seem to be good here. All right, I need to put this away for a moment, and I will get a new one out when I return. I'll return this, get some facilities and coffee. Take care of coffee and facilities. All right, Alexandra is back. All right. We are now up to 8. Nine.
Girl like you, gotta make you mine, treat you right, baby. Ooh, girl, I need a girl, more head on you, yeah. Girl, I need a girl, baby, I need you. Girl, you need me too. Girl, I need a girl. I'm so thrown, I don't know what to
Wow, now everybody's piling in.
do with my confession. You got it bad when you're on the phone. Hang up. Spent 24 hours, I need more hours with you. You spent the weekend getting even, ooh.
Sarah Crimsat.
Welcome to the dojo.
Sarah.
Said. Hello.
Sarah, namaste.
Uyual Basin.
Always lovely to see you.
Namaste, see ya.
Play me close. Cause girls like you run around with guys like me. So now when I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun, and yeah, me too. What I want when I come through, I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ujwal.
I need a girl like
I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur.
Alexandra Samaganova.
No way. Happy New Year, Alexandra. Just doing a quick simul here.
Uyual Basin.
Said. We'll be streaming as well, just
I've been playing F4 on the first move, so this simul is going to include F4. If anyone wishes to get in the simul, now is the time.
Alexandra Samaganova.
Happy New Year, love. I was really worried about you. You were not in your stream there for a little while. And who was that?
Uyual Basin.
Who was that cute little person that I saw wander onto your stream? She looked like my grandson's size. My grandson is 4, by the way. My grandson's name is Anakin. And I'm very serious, Alexandra, about training for the English opening. In fact, in the new year, I'm going to refurbish my English opening with the Grandmaster Opening Repertoire Series. It's a little old and dated, so it'll require a little bit of updating. Let me take us off of intermission here, where you get to see the books on both sides of me. Oops. I didn't mean that one. There we go. And of course you see the mess behind me as I'm refurbishing my closet for I'm refurbishing my closet to put more shelves in for more books. And Alexandra, you should have an Amazon wish list that we might be able to get you gifts. And I usually try to review anyone who buys the books that are in my Amazon wish list, and I'm way behind right now. I have to do Bobby Fischer Explained. Someone went on a Bobby Fischer craze. Bobby Fischer, the Unstoppable American. Bobby Fischer Explained. Bobby Fischer in Cuba, the first 10 years in Cuba.
Said. You are saying your grandson betrayed the Jedi.
I have to change that voice, don't I? My grandson betrayed the Jedi. He hasn't done it yet, remember? It has to happen much, much later on. Anakin is not the guy. But if you believe in fate, yes. And if you want to get on my daughter's good side, you can make Star Trek jokes. Jokes about Star Trek being better. How was your stream? What were you preparing? Someone said that you were preparing a line in the Sicilian, or at least that was their guess. All right, I'm 3 minutes overdue for starting my Simul. First person is going to get C4, and the remaining people are going to get F4, as I have 390 F4s under my belt in the Lead Chess database. Kingslayer Sloan, please subscribe to the YouTube, as my YouTube editor is here. He would love to see that. And I have to add descriptions and tags. I've been trying to do that as I go along. Happy New Year. 2023, Alexander, is going to be a great, great year. Happy New Year, Roken. It's been New Year for you for a few hours now, maybe 4 hours? What are you doing up so late?
Pop JS. Welcome to the dojo. Tricaset. Welcome to the dojo. Ranjan Saras. Welcome to the dojo. Estefano. Welcome to the dojo.
Estefano.
Welcome to the dojo. Nutri.
Oh, you slept. Good.
Welcome to the dojo. Fernando.
Alexandra, by the way, is one of my favorite
white noise.
Gentle streamers. You never once feel like her heart is not with you when she is streaming.
Welcome to the dojo. Scorpio. Welcome to the dojo. Player. Welcome to the dojo.
All right, we are going to get going. Please check out the dojo for daily diligent training. Alright, please check out the dojo for daily diligent training. So I'm going to give two C4s. I'm pressing the start button now. Let's do it. Alright, 2 C4s. I believe I have 12 in the Simul. Let me make sure before I... 12 in the Simul. I'm going to be doing some trimming on my Simul. First 2 people are getting C4. Everybody else is getting the ever so lovely bird. Inspired by one of my favorite female streamers, who wished for me to play the bird. So I've been playing the bird for nearly a month now. We're going to go with G3. Oh, I wanted to play E4 against that. That's alright, we can still play E4. Good luck, everyone. Play B3. B3. E3. Knight F3. D3. D3, G3, I wrote 2 remaining Englishes, D3, the anti-Dutch line promoted by, alright, finally I get E4 in. Good, so good to me. Now, ideally and personally, I can play any opening, anytime, anywhere. It really does not matter to me what my opponent plays against me.
Niels Roest.
Let's do the bishop dump.
What did you say about anti-Dutch, John?
The anti-Dutch? I love the game Carlsen Yusupov where he plays d3 against does he play d3 against the Dutch? I'm trying to recall. It was knight f3, f5, d3. We're just going to keep on expanding in the center. We're playing a reversed accelerated dragon. We're expanding in the center, avoiding the pin. Probably could play a3. Let's keep control over c6. We're getting e4 in. We're just going to keep on going here. Bishop to b5, by the way, is not recommended. Uh-oh. My bishop is in the lurch. But does he have anywhere to move his knight? I might need to move my pawn again. We're playing the reversed line that he was just playing. We're going to grab the e5 square. Take over the center. Exchange our bishop. Grab the space. Bishop c5. Now the drawback to this one, of course, is that you always have e3 as white. My opponent did a sort of a perverse King's Gambit accepted. I'm going to do a reverse Fromm's Gambit. So c6, this is interesting. Let's just tag that pawn. Take advantage of the weak white squares. Build in the center. Alright, you know what? Take over the white squares. Tag. I want the e5 square.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Side. Or Asesefani.
Sarah Crimsap.
Side. Happy New Year, but in my country it is not New Year yet.
Not New Year yet. Happy New Year, Sarah. You sound like you are close to me. We already had this conversation, though, I think. Let's threaten to take a pawn. No, it's too late. We're just going to get the development out of losing that pawn.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Side. Happy New Year.
Let's think about this for a moment. Knight e5, bishop takes d1, knight takes c6. I don't know if that pawn is worth it. E4. We're just going to keep on attacking. Has my pawn on E4 been hanging this whole time? I can't sack a rook.
You can really protect the pawn.
Well, we want to take the center pawn, obviously. We'll keep our dark squared bishop. I think that was a mistake on my opponent's part. Bishop takes d4, queen takes d4. All right, so now we have the advantage of interesting.
So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke, your love life's the away.
The discomfort level is strong with this one. Your month or even your year, I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you. For you. So I like his pawn structure being sort of weakened in the center. Let's just grab the space. Let's keep any funny business from happening, although he has the fork trick in the center. Let's grab the center. We remove a defender.
Usual basin.
Sai. ITHOUGHTWRJOING to have
Aye, aye.
AMABUT it's DEFF.
Go with Microsoft Zero. All right, everyone. Thank you for following. We're going to have the same game, but it's different. I don't play the same every time. I do not follow a particular opening repertoire, which is one of the reasons why I'm not a super IM or a super GM. One of the reasons is that I have never, ever worked on my openings. Alexandra Semiganova. We need I think she... Copy. Adcom. There we go.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Saïd, can we do song request?
That's a good question. Not so positive about the song request randomness. You know what? We need to batten down the hatches on our D4 square a little bit. There is a little bit of a drawback, unfortunately, on the song request. So I lost a rook.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Saïd, ok.
To blast him in the center. And we're going to offer his queen a chance to be entombed. All right, now everyone, moment of truth. Our opponent's king is in the center. One of those small pleasures in life. And again, we're exchanging a side pawn for a center pawn. Yeah, he's threatening to win my queen. That is kind of rude of him. I walked into it, didn't I? I did. I'm gonna need some more space for my queen. Mm-hmm. All right, moment of truth. Side pawn for a center pawn. I can't do what I want to do. It's a little bit of a drawback. Yeah, this could be the worst Simul ever. All right, CD4, knight D4. Let's just get off that. Now we'll expand. All right, so D5.
Brewers Simul save.
Niels
I am not straightening out your pawns.
I think he got a great move now. My queen gone.
Your queen's gone? No. I don't think your queen is gone, but my rook is gone, so I'm not sure what I'm writing home about. Let's just keep supporting the center.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Said, yo.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Said, after this game.
Alright, we'll check it out. So, pawn takes, bishop takes, knight takes.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Said, can you analyze one of my games after this Simul?
Absolutely. Try to post it in the Discord if you get a chance, and the games to be analyzed. That way I can export it. You should do the PGN, whether it's in chess.com or if it's in post the link to the Discord study.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Said, okay.
You know what? We're going to hang on. We're not going to improve that knight that doesn't have any squares. YOLO.
It's not Quadra Spassky.
Welcome to the dojo.
It's not Quadra Spassky.
Said, you've been wearing that at indoors for a while. John, what would your grandma say?
What would my grandma say? Well, that's a good question. That is a very, 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 very good question.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Said, in that game he got 99 ACC.
Oh no! What is happening here?
It's not Quadra Spassky.
Said, elbow of the table John.
I can't afford
Gaming Beagle YT.
to be down a rook without having a rook in mind. Let's see what we can do here.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Said, this is the fan.
I'm winning more material here. Check.
Said, RNBQKBNR PPPPPPP 8 8 8 P P P P P P P PRNBQKBNR WKQKQ01.
That's very funny. You don't have a game link? What in the world is going on, folks?
It's not Quadra Spassky.
Said, this narrator love Pepe lol.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Said, never mean defend it.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Said, Ido.
MD Knight.
Welcome to the dojo.
MD Night Zero. I assume. How are you? So where were we? MD in the house.
It's not Quadra Spassky.
Saïd. Il repeat my previous joke with the said.
What's that? Who is Saeed? 99% accuracy. Elbows off the table, John.
It's
exactly.
not Quadra Spassky.
Saïd. Happy 2022 MDK.
MDK. Thank you, Gaming Beagle. Yes, please follow on the socials, Discord. There's a games for analysis in the Discord. I'm just going to bring that up real quick to see what's going on, because we're really got our hands full here.
Welcome to the dojo.
I see you, Beagle. That's a perfect link, yes? No, I've had problems loading the PGN when people paste PGN into the chat incomplete, you know, like they're trying to hide their names or something. But what you can do is you can edit the chat. Sepgol, how are you, man? Congratulations, DigiWorld, on your tournament. And now for something completely different.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Saïd. Should he resign Inda on 2 pawn?
No, never give up, never surrender, never resign, never, ever, ever, ever give up. Just don't do it.
Saïd. This is Unomi 818 BTW.
I'm trying to keep him from developing any pieces, if it's at all possible. I'm toast. Unknown me. 818. Right after I said never give up, never surrender, right?
Gaming Beagle YT.
Saïd. Why did you resign?
I'm down a rook. I'm actually down pieces as well. He's going to take on b7.
Gaming
It's true.
Beagle YT.
Saïd. Yeah.
Whoops, that wasn't where I wanted to put my my connect.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Saïd.
Did I lose something on f4? I only lost a pawn, right? Mm-hmm. Gave me 5 square. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? All right, moment of truth.
MD Knight.
Saïd. Happy 2022 ITS Note Quadras Pasty Zoe Suspect That It May In Fact Be Quadras Pasty.
You suspect? No, this is definitely not Quadraspassky. You can tell by the name that it's not Quadraspassky. Right? I mean, it's fairly clear that it's not Quadraspassky. Just in case anyone wasn't sure that it's not Quadraspassky. Whoa. Just in case, I'm going to hang my queen, everybody. Just throw out a warning when you can. Wow, what a crazy position, right? Mm-hmm. Can I go this way?
Neil's Roast.
Saïd. There is only torture in this Simul form.
There is only torture in this Simul for me. I'm sorry. But you had me last time, right? This does not bode well for me.
It's initiative.
Welcome to the dojo.
It's initiative. Welcome back. I feel there's a sacrifice of an exchange in the near future for me. So the center's being imploded.
Neil's Roast.
Saïd. He lasted a little longer last time but chassis ruthless.
It's initiative.
Saïd. Hello hello Happy Night.
Hello, hello.
Welcome to the dojo.
There we go. His king is in the center, and if he's happy and he knows it, he can start clapping some hands. Mm-hmm. Can't we just talk?
Talk about where we're going before we get lost. Let me your thoughts. Can't get what we want without knowing. I've never felt like this before. I apologize if I'm moving too far. Can't we just talk?
Can't we just talk? Didn't expect you to take that. For some reason, I did not expect you to take that. Knight to c5, knight to e5. Knight to c5, rook takes c8. Bishop takes c8. Oh no, knight to c5, rook takes c8 is not possible. That's a silly move. I've gotten into trouble every time I've gone for that.
Saïd. Why not boulevard 6 in my game?
Why not bishop d6 in your game? That's a good question. Hold on, I'll go back. Whoa, you're threatening my knight. I hung my knight anyway. It's a good sign you've been streaming too long when you make that kind of mistake.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to.
Why is my opponent offering me a draw? I think the rook's about to be trapped.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. And I'm feeling so small. It was over my head. I know nothing at all. And I will stumble and fall.
All right, queen takes e5.
Just starting to crawl. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you.
I hallucinated. I hallucinated. I definitely hallucinated that one.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
And now for something completely indifferent. Whoops.
Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm sorry that I couldn't get to you. Anywhere I would have followed you. Whoa, oh. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something.
Mm-hmm.
Cyber ELF El Paso.
Welcome to the dojo.
Taking with the rook was a mistake. Taking with the rook was this mistake. Mm-hmm.
Niels Roest.
Saïd.
We'll see what we can do. We're making lemonade, folks. We're making lemonade. We're making lemonade. Life gives you lemons. We're making lemonade, folks. We're making a heck of a lot of lemonade. Still can't do that. Why do I keep trying to do that? I'm not playing very well. Moment of truth. Might be getting back some material now. It looks like it is the end, my friend. It is the end, my friend. Is Simplify Inc. That was my plan. Believe it or not, that was my plan. And now for something completely remarkably not so different.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Ujjwal Barson.
Said. Thank you so much for the game again, sir.
You're welcome.
Niels Roest.
Said. Very well played.
Niels Roest.
Said. Thank you and a nice evening again.
Ujjwal Barson.
Namaste, everyone, by the way.
Arigato.
Mm-hmm.
I will be king, and
So I got back some material, but I didn't get back enough material.
Will drive them away. We can be heroes just for one day.
All right.
We can be us just for one day.
How does he guard that pawn? Or does he need to guard the pawn? Maybe he doesn't need to guard the pawn.
I can remember standing.
So queen h4 check, queen d4 check.
Conscience
I have
checks.
not that much choice.
To the dojo.
Shot above our heads, and we kissed as though nothing would fall, and the shade was on the other side. Oh, we can beat them forever and ever. Then we can be heroes just for one day. Oh, we can be heroes just for one day. We can be heroes just for one day. We can be heroes just for one day. Just for one day.
Wow. Queen f4 check. Queen f4 check, picking up my rook. How rude.
Been there all day, and boy, got me working side to side. I'm talking to you, see you sitting over there with your body, feeling like I wanna rock with your body, and we don't gotta think about nothing. I'm coming at ya, 'cause I know you got a bad reputation. Doesn't matter 'cause you give me temptation, and we don't gotta think about nothing. These friends keep talking way too much. Say I should give you up. Can't hit that no, 'cause I've been there all night. I've been there all day, and boy, got me working side to side. I've been there all night, I've been there all day, and boy, got me working side to side. Been trying to
Queen of d6 check.
baby, what's it gonna hurt if they don't know? Making everybody think that we so low, just as long as you know you got me. And boy, I got you. 'Cause tonight I'm making deals with the devil, and I know it's gonna get me in trouble, just as long as you know you got me. These friends keep talking way too much. Say I should give you up. Can't hear them now, 'cause I've been there all night, I've been there all day, and boy, got me looking side to side. I've been there all night, I've been there all day,
To be in it.
and boy, got me looking side to side.
I don't know about this, but I am willing to see how it goes.
Every moment of the day I cry out and you answer, 'cause you love me.
How lost am I? Pretty lost. Nicely done. As I am.
Ujwal Barson.
Saïd. Analysis after this.
Yes, absolutely.
Game.
What's the fastest way to win this? With the past A pod? Probably. Wow, there's another pawn. It got a little bit easier. Looks like we get to force the trade of more stuff. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just a girl. All right, let's just think about this for a moment. Is this a winning king and pawn ending? I often talk about these things being the easiest way to win.
Cheskudo.
Welcome to the dojo.
Cheskudo.
Where are you going?
Baby, just hear my name.
That's a bummer. How did I let that happen? Hold on, how did I let this happen? So knight c6, bishop c5 there. It is a winning king and pawn ending, so I just have to get to a winning king and pawn ending. That one is done.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more.
Oops, no longer in the square, sir.
LWZO.
Welcome to the dojo.
Reasonable technique. Reasonable technique. Chess Kudo, good morning. Above the noise and confusion. Chess Kudo, Alexandra Semikanova.
Chess Kudo.
Please make sure that you give her a follow.
Chess Kudo.
Saïd. Thank you for the soup.
That was crazy, everyone. The previous Simul was 14 wins and 4 losses, I think, and 1 draw.
Ujwal Barson.
Saïd. Now the analysis part.
400 birds openings. Yes, 400 F4s.
Chess Kudo.
Saïd.
I need to do 31 knight F3s. 41 knight F3s. Hold on, I just answered this question earlier for someone who was 1900, I think. Let me just think about this for a moment. What are you doing now that you can do better? Let's see. What is your current plan of study? Before I tell you to do the same thing you're already doing. Because sometimes we can add something to your training ritual. You are very strong. I don't believe that you're 2016 FIDE. You're actually much stronger than that. 12 E4s. I could do a Simul for 12 E4s.
Chess Kudo.
Saïd. Il focus more on opening which gave me a lot of Ares.
And now, name 2 world champions that appeal to you.
Saïd.
Who are the world champions that you play like? Or that you feel most resemble your comfort level? Samuel Nilsson Tall from Sweden. Namaste, sir.
Cheskudo.
Saïd.
Yeah, I can't believe I did that. I fell for this. I'm lucky that I drew this. Now, was it always this bad, or is this something new? Oh, it's just worse the whole game. Worse, 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 worse. Worse, worse, much worse. Much worse, but I was never really critical. Then D4, but I mean, I'm not going to lose this game. And it was really just equal all the way through. There was nothing I could do. Wow. What about that accuracy rating? No mistakes found for white. Review black's mistakes. No mistakes found for black. That's always nice. Now remember, those are blatant errors. Let's check out this game. I could have taken over the center first with E4 and not let you get knight E4 in.
Cheskudo.
H3 total unnecessary.
Reading the complete manual of positional chess well.
The complete manual of chess in 2 volumes, right? The complete manual of chess in 2 volumes.
Cheskudo.
Oh.
Saïd. Yep.
By Sakayev and Londa. By Sakayev, who is, I believe, a very strong grandmaster, not to be confused with Sanakayev, who's the world correspondence champion. So let's see, Capablanca and Carlsen. All right, so I would suggest that you graduate to Alekhine games. If you're like Capablanca and Carlsen, your mission now is Alekhine. He is the first truly dynamic player. I don't want you to do Lasker. You could do Lasker later as enjoyment. So, for example, there's a lovely book, if you like reading in general, by Emmanuel, Dr. J. Honeck. Lovely book of reading if you like to read the lives of good chess players and a brilliant mathematician and philosopher. He's friends with Albert Einstein, and he died here in New York. That's watching.
Cheskudo.
Saïd.
No worries, Quadraspassky. They're looking for Sun Chaser. By the way, they're looking for Sun Chaser. Yeah, no, I think you need a change of dynamic style toward a player like Alekhine, because I also had another player who I helped when he was 20 to 2000. Not quite, he was like 2020 in rating, I was going to say, but that's like the year. You got it with 4 hours left. So, yes, I would suggest the book by Kotov. If you like descriptive notation, Cheskudo. If you want the complete manual of positional chess.
My playing style was more like Tally switched to learning positional chess.
I would love to do this book in I would love to do this book in algebraic.
what is the
A book written by Alexander Kotov.
probably rich with the game Java of
Alexander Alekine, absolutely incredible reading. Quite lovely. And he talks about a lot of stuff. Kotov is actually a very good writer. The other book that I highly recommend is, even though it's hard to find, The Road to the World Championship by Alekine, as he describes his study methods and his analysis methods for breaking down Capablanca and challenging him for the World Championship match. So that way you get the next level thinking. Aside from that, I would recommend a book on calculation. If you're not going to do this one, right, which is Improve Your Chess Calculation by Ramesh, I might recommend the other incredible book of the day for players of our level, Think Like a Super GM, where he advises analyzing these exercises, or Calculation by Agard. Do the GM Prep series. But honestly, I like going over games and getting a style, morphing and absorbing a style of play that you can really benefit from. If that makes any sense to you. And I hope it does.
I am doing improve your chess calculation a bit.
Improve your chess calculation? Yes, this book is a nice read as well as an exercise book. Like, I'm not entirely sure because you could accidentally view the this book I like a little bit better on Chessable. Problem is the screen timeouts on your phone. I just want to see where this one went downhill. Queen to b3, I was lacking a plan here. I just needed to get rid of black's bishop and fight for these white squares. This was a lame move. And I got into trouble more than once in this Simul with this lame move. Yeah, that was game over. Gaming Beagle, how are you? Thank you for being here. But no, I would suggest this. You're welcome. Namaste. But I do recommend that you do a little bit of a change up in style, as far as not your own personal style, but by playing over the games of a player. Don't go as drastic as Tall or anything like that. I did that. I went from Fischer to Tall. So after you do Alekine, I would recommend Fighting Chess by Garry Kasparov. So you do one old, one new. Something old, something new. Like the wedding metaphor or maxim. I would do Alekine, then Kasparov, and do one book of their games. Now, whatever book you choose, you do it cover to cover. Play through the games. Just absorb them. Don't try too hard. I seriously mean this. Don't try too hard to pick apart those things. If you're talking about serious analysts or querying or questions, save it for the books like Calculation by Agard and all that.
Any suggestion for me unrated of now? What are your views about my game and how much rating we can gain off a start of rating?
Hold on here. Seemed like there were two parts to that question. Any suggestions for me as an unrated about now? What are your views of my game and how much rating can I gain as of a start of a rated chess player? No, the sky is the limit. You cannot put a number on the amount of rating points that you will gain. You could be the next Magnus Carlsen, but you cannot fix a number in your head. Like, number one thing, I remember, take one of my students, right? He thought a 1,000 rated player was a good player. So he gets his rating over 1,000 and he retires from playing because he's reached his goal, right? Like all of his friends are like 700, 800, But if he makes 1,000, he was afraid to play in any tournaments after that because he was rated 1,019 or something. And if he lost a game, he would go under and he wouldn't know what to do with himself. So therefore, he retired. Right? 1,019. Don't want to lose that rating. And the seed that was planted was the coach at the time. The coach at the time was telling him that a good player is a player rated over 1,000 in order to set him a small short-term goal without actually telling him anything about what a good player is. To me, a good player is over 2,500, 2,600. In fact, Grandmaster Joel Benjamin used to be irked with me because I would often say, and this is part of what I think Alexandra Semiganova's problem is. I think that she may or may not think that her rating level is the rating level that she's supposed to be, when in reality she should be thoroughly disgusted with every step of the way, because her rating should be 300 to 500 points higher, minimum, at this stage of her career. And I would like to help her unleash that one. Now, honestly, I'm not asking. When I work with students, I'm not asking that they give up their coaches, their mentors. But I ask that they train harder, because I'm a trainer, train better, and really try to open their eyes to further possibilities and question everything. Question everything I say. Question everything that your future coach says. Question everything that your current coach says. Question everything and say, can I do better than this? Can I break this rule? Can I test the limits of this concept? You know what I mean? So if someone tells you something, right? Like basically Magnus Carlsen has rewritten the book in the theory of a lot of variations.
It's not quadrasparsky. Saïd, you're on fire today. Someone transcribe this.
Thank you, Quadraspassky. I have been doing a lot of clips lately. I have been clipping every time I've said something, and I've been posting it in the Discord, and I will post further clips in the Discord when I say something like that. But basically, let's see if I can do it again, and I'll get ready for that one.
Saïd, il y a du intro clip on your page when you are offline.
Yeah, the intro clip to being offline is also a good one.
The new short one.
Yeah, it's like, in fact, I think that one's 59 seconds, and it cuts off my statement where I say you'll be running around in circles. Basically, if you do not have a destination...
Saïd, he never had a coach in entire 15 years of playing chess, just pushing myself day by day.
I don't think you know what a coach is. I'm saying that in a very facetious way. You've had many coaches. Your parents were your first coach. In general. One of them more than the other. Then it became your best friends in school. They began coaching you. They began educating you. That was the game that you wanted us to look at from the Discord, right?
Gaming Beagle YT.
Saïd, it's not quadrasparsky Y.
Gaming Beagle YT.
Yeah.
Saïd, yeah.
Alright, I did promise to go over that one before we ended this stream.
Saïd.
And basically,
speech go back to English.
It's not quadrasparsky.
Saïd,
can the text speech go back to English? Yes.
Saïd, thank you so much for kind words, Sir Love from India.
I'm switching the voice back to English.
Said, my opponent literally blundered half his pieces in the opening.
It's not quadrasparsky.
Said, love to India, go go.
It's not quadrasparsky.
Said,
Gaming Beagle YT haha just messing mate.
Hold on, try that again, Quadraspassky. Now, where were we? It is very wet in the neighborhood today.
Said, thank you TSTSTSTSTSTSTSTSTS. Special cereal. Welcome to the dojo.
Special cereal.
Eagle YT said, I also got a few other games with 90 accuracy in just a month. It's not Quadraspassky. Said, my ECIT is unavailable. I can't believe you live like this in NY John. It's not Quadraspassky. Said, gonna have to leave my house and celebrate night.
New Year's Eve, yeah?
Said, this sums up my playing style quite well, even though it has splits https lichess org ikyf adkey no.
It requires a little bit of work to get those things from one place to the other. Hold on, let me just grab the one that I promised to go over before I do chess kudos. 1 second. No, but I mean chess kudo, you're the type of help that you need isn't necessarily as severe as others. Gaming Beagle. I'm just trying to find Gaming Beagle. Let me just find my Discord here. I've got so many windows open. It's amazing my computer's running it all. Games for analysis.
Cheskudo said, now I need severe help, but let's keep it at chess, shall we?
Wait, is that you? It is on leadchess.org. Good, good, good. For a moment I thought it was on. So here we go. We're going to head over to study.
Said, bad joke.
Viewer studies. Unknown. Well, alright. What color are you, Gaming Beagle, by the way? What color are you? I'm not sure about this being a low accuracy, 99% accuracy. Your opponent is hanging a pawn.
Gaming Beagle YT said, it is you know me 880. Cheskudo said, I switched to London 2 months ago, lot of work, but it nice to learn new structures and ideas.
Well, Alekhine will not fit in with the London at all. But in general, I want you to be able to play chess. You should allow yourself to play chess. For example, going back to mine, right? Like I've just gotten done playing 400 birds openings. And my percentage with the birds opening.
2 days ago, and I basically pre-moved the opening.
Not a good idea, right? Let's think about this. When John Voight and Julia Roberts' brother, I'm trying to remember what his name is. What is Julia Roberts' brother's name? I don't know if he's even still alive anymore. I know John Voight is. But they had a movie called Runaway Train, basically, and it was a suicide mission. A runaway train is something that barrels down the tracks and has nowhere else to go, and it speeds along at a high rate of speed.
Dr. Kansky, I know, is a nice example for the London.
Yes, but he was playing at a time that he was playing as a strong grandmaster. Let's think about the guys that are really using the London most. These are guys that already know all of the theory, and they know that all of their opponents know the theory.
Said, Eric
So they're
Roberts.
playing an anti-theory game. Your mission is to learn all of the theories so that you can grasp that understanding of square control, color complexes, and that you can actually pound your way onto certain things, into certain positions, and dynamically just play however you want. Like, I've played some amazing games where I literally flung all the pieces to the wind, very much in tall style, or I'll play a very technically dry game, mainly because I'm playing in Capablanca or Fischer style and a Caro Kann or a Ruy Lopez, and I just grind it out.
Said, by playing the London I now get Benoni and King's Indian structures, loving it so far.
Alright, sounds like you're not getting the London though. Are you playing D5? So if they play C5, you have to play D5, yeah? Eric Roberts, thank you, Gaming Beagle. I can't remember. Runaway train. So what you want to be leery of is becoming a runaway train in the opening, because it's a very bad habit to pre-move your way into a position. And that's why I do believe in mixing it up, rotating a little bit, especially in your developmental stage. I repeat, in your developmental stage, you should be, I repeat, you should be mixing it up and growing. You need development as a player, getting out of your shell, out of your normal staid environment, opening your eyes, running instead of walking. That's really sad. But that's more out of disgust than anything. I mean, for the most part, Roken has always tried to get the London out of me. I'm sure you do well against me with the London, but only because I think you might be potentially a stronger player than me. Also because you're younger than me. I've definitely felt the age factor.
YT said, True Lamo. Gaming Beagle YT said, LMAO.
No, I know all the theories of this. I actually had to do a complete London book on Chessable in order to earn a badge for the most part. Let's see if I've ever played Bishop F4. I have. Oh, I need D5 in.
Said, we don't differ that much in age, and as long as my rating is 2K, you still the stronger player.
I don't know, my FIDE rating has fallen below yours. I believe my FIDE rating is right, and my USCF rating has fallen to its floor. I literally can no longer concentrate the way I did when I was half my age. When I was half my age, around 1990X, I was ferocious, dynamic, ferocious, technical, whatever I needed to be. So meanwhile, we're looking at You Know Me versus Ignatz. So I disagree with the inaccuracy.
I start with NF3 after D5 to avoid some of the quick C5 and QB6 lines that are known to be quite well for black.
Yeah.
It's not Quadra-Spassky. Said,
that's correct.
Have you tried AdMeds?
ADHD meds. I've considered it, Quadra-Spassky. I've considered it. I also thought I could actually hit two birds with one stone with, I don't know if it would be Ritalin. There's a Ritalin and there's another one. I don't know if, and I also wanted to know what the side effects are of Cialis and Viagra, just in case. Maybe I can do two birds with one stone with Viagra or Cialis. So this, for example, you guarded your bishop and your opponent is giving away a free pawn. Like, you're literally up a pawn right now. It is the top move.
It's not Quadra-Spassky. Said, I've never had any IMSH or undiagnosed one of them. It's not Quadra-Spassky.
Your opponent blundered.
I can tell you about Killisis. It's not Quadra-Spassky. Said, it gives you a splitting headache long.
Now that you're up a rook, Queen H5, or bishop d3 are far better. I need to see this 99% accuracy thing.
YT said, I thought that they might somehow get too much development and overwhelm me.
Nope, there's no such thing. The opponents never, ever, ever overwhelm you. I'm going to tell you this again. Losing and having difficulty is for the other guy. You, sir, are going to plow forward, build on your position, do everything right, and crush your opponent appropriately.
Said, oops. Gaming Beagle YT said, that is my 96 ACC game.
Hold on, I want to check out this last clip of what I was saying.
Am I allowed to share another miniature to show a nice idea after the quick QB6 by Blackett SA14 mover? Gaming Beagle YT said, IDK. Gaming Beagle YT said, on my screen it says 99
and having
AC.
difficulty is for the other guy. You, sir, are going to plow forward, build on your position, do everything right, and crush your opponent appropriately. Now that's a clip. Plow forward and crush your opponent appropriately. That's in the Discord. No, but seriously, this is not a 96% accuracy game. It is a 96% accuracy game. How is it computed? How is this computed? So this game is a miniature. That's what I'm going to wager. This game is a miniature, right?
Gaming Beagle YT.
So for example, after f6, you played knight f3. You're not even in the top 5 moves here, right? And when we go to this one before here, e3, you're nowhere... Sorry, in this position, you're barely in the top 3 moves. You're barely in the top 3 moves. Because when it comes to taking material... All right. In fact, I shouldn't be the one to tell you that this game is not 96% accuracy. You should be the one to say this is not a 96% accuracy game. You should be saying, I can't believe how badly I played this game that I didn't beat him in 12 moves. Like, already we're being forced to put our knight on the side of the board, right? And now, once again, our move is not in the top 3. So when that accuracy is calculated, I wish I could change the speed at which it calculates.
It has caused the advantage is already that high that small mistakes don't matter that much anymore.
That's correct too. Yeah, you're up so much. You're up a rook, so there's no way that you can deviate. There's no deviation. When your opponent hangs a rook, pardon me. Let's take the 4-move checkmate example, right? Let's see what that would do. Hold on, I'm going to create a new chapter. Scholar's Mate. I just want to see something here. Now, I appreciate you putting your game up like this because I learned something from you as well just now. Well, let's say we play e4. Let's say black plays e5, bishop c4, knight f6, queen h5, and mate. I don't think that's it's gonna do this. White has an 86% accuracy rate. White has an 86% accuracy in a 4-move game because of one inaccuracy. And that inaccuracy was playing Queen H5 in this
Gaming
position.
Beagle YT said, "Can you repeat what you said? I got an ad."
Oh, I'm
SAB,
sorry.
Welcome to the dojo.
Namaste, everyone who just entered the dojo. Let me just throw in an about. I am FIDE trainer, National Master John MacArthur. Born in Denver, living in New York for about
HTTPS
since 1988.
48 do 4 ERPP. This was the miniature. Chescudo said, "He reported me."
Well, as well, he probably should if he's got such a bad attitude, right? So meanwhile, hold on, I wanted to see the rest of You Know Me game. I promised to see it through to the end. Yeah, your opponent. Alright. What is going on here? 94, by the way, is screaming out. By the way, I just realized that I'm fulfilling my my original mentor's position, right? I played the most beautiful, perfect game ever when I was about 1300, Gaming Beagle. I did. Well, I wasn't even 1300. I think I was 1179. I played a perfect, like I blew my opponent off the board. Then I show it to my coach and my mentor. And without him pointing out to me how bad it actually was, I would have thought that I was okay at chess. Instead, he pounded me with improvement after improvement after improvement. Like, not only would he find a better move than the one that I played, but he would find a better move than that move. Then we'd keep analyzing, then he'd find a better move than the move that we thought was better, than the move that was better, than the move that was better, than the move that I played. And Joe Collican pounded the daylights out of me with all that knowledge. And I thank him immensely for it. Let's see how that clip came out. But basically, you need somebody to tell you that your play sucks. And I'm the guy for the moment. But I don't want to have to be the guy. But you should be doing it for yourself. Improvement after improvement after improvement. Like, not only would he find a better move than the one that I played, but he would find a better move than that move. Then we'd keep analyzing, then he'd find a better move than the move that we thought was better, than the move that was better, than the move that was better, than the move that I played. And Joe Collican pounded the daylights out of me with all that knowledge. And there we go. I love it. We're saving those clips. So far, you haven't castled. We're not controlling the center. Exactly. He pounded me and he pounded me and he pounded me. Now, even in this position, right? In this position, I would be after the king. I'm not sure what you're doing here. Basically, what's protecting that bishop?
Said, by the way, this is also another good game by me. Gaming Beagle YT said, HTTPS lichess or
oh no,
HD7MXI.
Don't do it.
I misclicked on that one though.
Post it in the Discord, please. In general, Chescudo started a terrible thing because he should post his in the Discord as well. But I mean, knight a6 and you played bishop a6. This is not in the top 5 moves. Like, I'm not sure.
Beagle YT said, so
I would never do that. I would never take that over there.
Sorry.
I also would never take this knight, this bishop, when I can keep the pressure on. For example, let's just say we play knight to e6 and he plays this move. Now we can actually go after this bishop for free. Because if the queen tries to take, then we're actually winning a piece. And this is even higher, right? And it's going to be checkmate according to the engine. We're not even going to take it. We're not even going to take the queen. So king to e8 is somewhat forced. And then we're still going to go after the king this way. You're going to hold yourself to a higher standard, Gaming Beagle. That's all right. It's okay. It's originally designed. I think originally only chess.com would give you the timeout. So you could post any link you wanted to except for chess.com. And people find ways around it by typing it out, chess.com. And I think I actually banned those at one time too. It's not a big deal, but still, you know? I mean, gotta hold yourself to a higher standard here.
Said he posted a Lichess link.
He did post a Lichess link. It's alright. No, I understand that he posted a Lichess link, but yeah, here you're exchanging material for the sake of exchanging material when you've got checkmate. Basically, you missed checkmate in this position. You missed a free pawn on the opening. If I had to put an accuracy on this game, I would put it around 60%. From what I expect you to play, 60. And that's being generous a little bit, you know? So knight takes d6, queen f3, your opponent just gave away the queen, and then you recaptured. My God. Why this move is far from the best move when you've got checkmate on the board.
So I was a bit dumb.
No, I understand. No. And also, I don't want you to make any excuses for yourself. I understand. But you are going to be a truly great player. Forget the backseat of the car. Under any conditions. But Finnick used to play trading matches under the most adverse conditions. And you would have to expect yourself to play at 2700 level, no matter how bad the conditions are. I agree with you. That's why I play when I'm tired. I remember I had a professional billiards player, Jennifer Beretta, was on my team. She's one of the top female players in the United States. And she was having a normal female discomfort moment at a certain time of the year. And she came in to play her billiards match, and I saw her crawled up in the corner while she's playing her match. And she's struggling to play her match well. I mean, she wins her match. She wins it under the most adverse conditions. And I said, wait a minute, if you're not feeling well, I didn't have to play you tonight. And she goes, no, I must play under these conditions because it's good training for should this happen to me while I'm in an actual tournament or competition. Right? I think Danya actually won it on the airplane getting disconnected, right? Does everybody remember the Danya episode where he was in the Title Tuesday on the airplane? He was in the Wi-Fi on the airplane.
Chescudo said, I think
that was a good one. If I wasn't watching it live at the time, I would have probably said. But in general, you have to hold yourself to a much higher standard. The purpose of analyzing our games is not to let the computer analyze our games. I didn't even look up there. I mean, I already knew that you missed mate here, right? I already knew that you missed mate because I was going for it a different way. So interestingly enough, who would have known that your opponent would let you checkmate them? We're still plus 22 here. We go from mate and 9 to not checkmating the opponent. Then we go from mate and 9 moves to not checkmating the opponent to not checkmating in 1 move. So hold yourself to a higher standard. We're gonna become better together by holding ourselves to the largest possible effing standard that we possibly can. And that's what we want to do. every single day, all day long. Game in, game out, tournament in, tournament out, chess book in, chess book out. Chess Gaming Beagle, I would just pick up a book and start reading it everywhere you go. Never be without a chess book under any circumstances. Just always have that chess book. One of my favorite books, which was a Julian Hodgson book, which I'm sure can be gotten remaindered, which is really lovely. I have a few copies of it myself. And this was one of my favorites when I first saw it. I still should probably do more of them, but you now have Chessable to take over all of this. Where is it? The tactics book is supposed to be in alphabetical order, but I'm missing it. In any event, the name of the book was the Chess Traveler's Quiz Book. Really bothered that it's not there. I'm going to keep an eye out for it. But basically, it's a book of tactics with little hints and little stories right below it all the way through. Another great book is a Candidate Move book by It's Your Move by Chris Baker. Absolutely, I am Chris Baker. Your lesson, yeah, but try to find moves that are better than the moves that are better than the one. So you'll see on my YouTube channel that I do instructional streams, and you have to really do those candidate moves in those positions. And you want your moves to be in the ballpark of the move that he played. You have 3 moves to find the move that the Grandmaster played.
Said, Perlo S Endgame Tactics is one of my favorite reads. It is a very fun read.
Perlo's Endgame Tactics is also another beautiful book. Absolutely. Doesn't matter what edition it is. I know there's a newer edition out, which I've got. Yeah, I see. I've got the green edition. The original one was a yellow edition. Like yellow belt, green belt, and then it's going to get even better. And here you're taking stuff, right? I think you're very close to checkmating this guy. You're very close to checkmating this guy. In fact, your rook on A to F1, sir. You played this guy without a rook. So the computer has no soul when it's analyzing your game. I'm very happy that you're using some benchmark for your play, right? One of the reasons why I only do tournaments. I only do tournaments. That's why when we're in the Dojo League here, we do tournaments every single day. But as far as the completed tournaments go, I've played in every single one of these tournaments, mostly with my viewers. I shouldn't say every single one. There are some like the Field Day, which is a school event. I don't think I played in the school event. And it only goes back 8 months. That's crazy. Right? The school events, we have 30, 40 players in. 30, 40 players in. When we have more than 20-something players, I'm very impressed because adults don't want accountability. They don't want to know how bad they are. If you want to truly become a better player, you have to want to know how bad you are so that you can become better. Let's go with the weekend rapid and classical dojo. 43 players, end of year arena. That was a school event. I'm just looking back here. Oh, the Natalia Popova. That was 28 players. 26 players in the Mark Arnold birthday arena.
Said, I am not an adult. Gaming Beagle YT said, but I'm close to 1.
Yes. Your window is closing very, very quickly. Before you have to pay rent. and before you have to work for a living, you want to become as good as humanly possible. Because when you have those life responsibilities, I've got a grandson, a daughter, I've got 3 cars at the moment because one has not been totaled from the flood that happened last Friday yet. I'm expecting it to get totaled.
Said, which is kind of sad my childhood flew too fast.
I don't think there really is such a thing as childhood. But there is a level of, you don't have to worry about responsibility, and then you do. For instance, I've got sesame seeds or something from the yogurt salad. I apologize. For example, I play billiards every Tuesday night. I could play billiards and pool every day of the week. That's so much fun. Literally, I get to have fun part of my day every day of the week because I love playing chess. And you can do anything you want to do by choice. You schedule it in and you make it happen, and that is your childhood. You get to play, have games, whether you're playing poker, whether you're playing video games, whether you're playing Valorant, whether you're playing League of Legends. You're scheduling that time for yourself because you want it to be enjoyable. And you can, I repeat, you can have that time for yourself. This goes back 8 months. This has to have a lot. No, this one only goes back 6 months. And all these tournaments, you'll see that they're 5+5 or 7+7, right? Alicia Santaramo's birthday had 27 players. And we had 2 players violate the terms of service. The only guy left standing. Is that hysterical or what? I don't report anybody, by the way.
Account doesn't he mean violation?
No, that's true. But we actually saw it before. We saw it before. This fellow, if he actually closes his account, he can log in and he can close his account, and then we won't see this.
Account cause of the prep.
Yeah, but these guys definitely terms of service. And this one too, because we saw it right away at the time. He closed it after the fact.
Said, the number 1 closed it.
Yes, but he violated the terms of service and then he closed it.
Chescudo said,
no, it's what happened. I saw it. We all saw it, so we might even have it marked up in the Discord. Hey, did you see the guy that won the tournament got violated the terms of service? Trust me, it comes up. I don't have a chat for cheating and bots like other guys do, though. Unfortunately. I don't condone any of that. But what I do condone is...
Said, 3 people in Opera Club left the club after they cheated in COVID time when the competition was online.
Yeah, that has to happen. That has to happen, I'm afraid. Alright, Chescudo, first game that he sent. In general, I'm very close to chess coach Andres's. By the way, he's one of our legends.
It even makes you doubt if they played legit OTB.
No, come on. Come on. If they're sitting at the board for any length of time and not leaving the board, you're good to go. I have played young players who were never at the board. He disappears. I don't know where he goes. Could be talking to his father. Could be seeing his father in another room. His father could be giving him all the moves, all the candidate moves to follow up on. Literally every single move, because I was thinking, he left the table. I would have been, in fact, it's one of the reasons why I play so fast at the board nowadays. I don't let my opponent have a chance to leave the table. And if I've made my move and he leaves the table, then I get to follow him. But in general, if somebody's sitting at the board, I was accused of poor sportsmanship because I fell asleep at the board. And then when I got up to go get coffee and came back, I crushed him. But I told the tournament director that I was going to go get coffee. The drawback, though, is that the Dunkin' Donuts is in the parking lot of the hotel. So literally, I leave the hotel to get the coffee and come back.
Said,
I needed to walk.
That's not poor sportsmanship, that's the hardship of life.
No, he accused me of cheating or poor sportsmanship. He basically wanted to recount the loss because the parents value every rating point as though they're never going to see it again. But in general, yeah, I mean, the tournament director just sort of laughed him off because it was me. It was like John went for coffee. And he probably, to do something else in the parking lot, or outside the hotel. Because that's what you have to do. You can't do it at the board. Basically, I woke myself up, I went back in, and I crushed him. I remember I thought about it for a moment when I realized that the coffee was further outside than it should be, but in any event, David Hayter, the national arbiter who I spoke to about it, I said, look, I got to get a coffee. I don't know how far away it is, but I've got to get a coffee. No problem, John. Hurry back. Now, I've known grandmasters to go to their rooms for the bathroom. All right, let's just take a look at this. Chescudo. See, this is actually what I believe your rating should be, honestly. What is the time control for this game? Do you recall? Am I going to see it? Oh, it's a 3-0 game. These games also have a little bit less credibility toward being good games because of the ultimatum factor in the time control. Yeah, I don't believe that anybody's going to become a super strong player playing 3-0 that easily. You are going to learn to move fast without thinking. But if you know that you can achieve a winning position in 2 to 3 minutes and then play quickly and gain time, then you'll be in business. So right now, I'm very curious if white is even better here. I guess you are. But look at black's position. This permanent weakness, though, is looming very large.
Chescudo said, Isolani weak f5 pawn.
Yeah, I don't know about the weak f5 pawn because I think he's just going to shove it. I would sack that f5 pawn. That f5 pawn will not be on the board. But now he's got a weak f5 pawn and you've got a white squared bishop. Is that what I have to do? I can't get my engine to work anymore. I wonder why my engine doesn't work anymore. Yeah, we're dangerously close in this move after bishop g3 to not being better. The fact that he played knight to g3 is just really, really nice of him. Queen f6. And you've got like nothing here, sir. He's got a space advantage. He's got an outposted knight. He's got everything to compensate for how bad your position is, Chescudo. Now, I agree that the position's equal, but I'm telling you that if the position's equal, you've played poorly. It should be in your favor by a lot more than +2. Plus 0.2, I should say.
Chescudo said, I have to din something after ne4.
I wish I could get an assessment here. I don't think I can. I'm going to see if I can close everything that's taxing my system resources. How about that? No Twitter, no sound alerts. Even if I have to close. Let's close this for a moment. And then we'll go back to the study.
Chescudo said, still learning this opening, one of my main reasons to play Blitz.
Yeah. Yeah, you're plus 0.12. This is not how we really want our positions as white. You're struggling here to get an advantage. So, Chescudo, when I was about your strength the very first time, way back when, I'm not even going to tell you how many decades ago it was, because then it sounds funny. But I played FIDE Master Albert Chow, and I played the English opener. And he said to me that if you want to be a better player, you need to start taking the heads off of stronger players with E4 or D4 at the very least, in the mainline Grunfelds, King's Indians, mainline King's Indians, mainline Grunfelds, mainline Queen's Gambit exchange variation. He told me that I need to cut their heads off, the strong players. I need to slice and dice and go after them, and literally go after my opponents in the best, most ferocious manner possible. Because if I sit there in a London position and try to outplay someone who is 100 to 200 to 300 rating points higher than me, it ain't going to happen. If I do not assume an advantage and literally make a running, flying start at my opponent, I'm not going to be able to beat them.
Welcome to the dojo.
Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Basically, if you want to gain, and whoever else it was, I can't recall who it was at the moment,
said,
who asked me...
I'm trying to be the player who can win even positions. Chescudo said, it does make sense.
But no, you'll have plenty of time for winning even positions later. You should not inflict that upon yourself now. Basically, you want to rip the heads off of your opponents because the players are terrible. Let's take it from another perspective. When I went over the games in the 1988 US Open, I was staying with a former student, my very first student in Boston. He was much older and almost ready for college at this point. He might have even been going to college. No, not quite. But needless to say, he and I went over every single game of the top boards of the US Open. So here's what happens in the United States Chess Open. You have a huge field of 800 players. The top 400 players play the bottom 400 players. They take the players and they pair them like this. So if the median point in the tournament, which was about 1,800, right? You've got 1,800 and up playing 1,800 and below. You take the 1,800 player, he plays the Grandmaster. The 1,800 players in general on the top boards playing all the Grandmasters were in a position where they should resign on move 12. Okay, we'll put all this into perspective later. They were in a position where they should resign on move 12.
Said, sorry for leaving the stream, my PC crashed.
No worries. And so we have the US Open. I'm just gonna recap for Gaming Beagle. The US Open 1988, top board bulletins, 20 or 25 games of the top boards printed every single day, boards 1 through 20 or 25. I can't recall how deep it went. But you have the Grandmasters in the top boards, basically, and to International Masters, playing the 1,800. So it's from here to 1,800, then 1,800's down. You got a field of 800 players. You take this, Grandmasters play the 1,800s. The games are over, almost resignable, around move 12 to 14, done. 12 to 14. Now round 2. The median cutoff is now 2,000. The Grandmasters are now playing 2,000 players. The 2,000 players get to move 16 or 18. Almost on average, the average resignable position moves 16 to 18. Okay, now round 3, it's a 9-round tournament. Round 3, we're getting closer, right? We're over 2,100, over 2,100 players. Now they're getting to move 20 to 24. So 2,100 rated players to almost master against the Grandmaster. They can play 24 moves without having a clearly disadvantageous or terribly, almost the thought of resigning is now entering your mind position. They can only play about 22 moves, but by move 24 they were definitely toast. Now on round number 5 or so, we're up to 2,250 because the ratings are getting a little thicker now. There's not such a disparity from 1,800 to 2,000 to 2,100. And now it's getting closer and closer and closer and closer to the point where the games are 32 moves long, then the 40 moves long. So if you are playing an even position with someone, your rating, this is not a good thing, is the upshot of the story. If you are playing an even position with someone of your peers, you should be crushing your peers. Your goal is to beat those players in 12 moves to 15, 20 moves. That's your goal. I know it sounds pretty terrible, right? We're losing our viewers hand over fist, but it really doesn't matter that way because all the other guys are now coming online. And people are going to sleep, and the people that like me are going to sleep.
It's not Quadraspassky, said. I went to the shop, you've not lost me. It's not Quadraspassky, said. Had to get a new ECIG.
If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time.
I'm not going to discuss them because I don't think I want to inaccurately advocate for any particular device that may or may not be. So here, let's just see how this game goes in our favor. Now, our opponent makes one inaccurate move. Let's think about this. This bishop is a piece POS, right? This POS, bishop on G3, should not be captured by an outposted knight on the 5th rank.
Said. The trip was sponsored by John.
Let's think about this for a moment. So a knight on the 3rd rank outposted by a pawn is worth a knight. A knight on the 4th rank outposted by a pawn, if this knight were on that square, right? Outpost on this square would be worth a bishop. This knight is as strong as a bishop. A knight on the 5th rank outposted by pawns, because it cannot be taken, otherwise black is going to get an even greater space advantage. That knight on the outposted 5th rank is now worth more than a bishop. So everybody that says that a bishop is worth 3.x and a knight is worth 3, right? Totally incorrect, because it really matters where that knight is placed and what that knight is doing. So again, a knight on the 3rd rank is worth a knight on the 4th rank, we're talking about black knights, right, is worth a bishop, and a knight on the 5th rank is worth more than a bishop. And a knight on the 6th rank, if it were here, outposted by a pawn, a knight on the 6th rank, outposted by a pawn, would be worth a rook.
Take and D, play something like QB3 and work with the bishop pair.
Yes, absolutely. Knight takes e4 here, you can already see is required.
Do you have any tips for determining how static a position is? John, the first have a hard time judging when to trade bishops for knights with the illusion I am going into a closed pawn game, which seems to be 50-50.
Oh wow, that's a really loaded question. So here's one of those secrets about the bishop pair. No, that's true, possibly. Let's go before G5. No, but actually the computer actually gives you an advantage here. You're gaining time on that bishop. So yes, you do have the bishop pair in this position. You just plain missed taking on e4. Why? Because I have no idea why you did not play knight takes e4 and just take a free pawn. I mean, f takes e4, bishop g3, maybe. But like you said, this pawn is very, very sketch. This pawn is very sketch. Backward pawn, open d file, you have a clear advantage.
Said, I just heard knights are better in such positions, but find games transposing into open games by accident. No. It's not quadra Spassky. Said, get copyright off its New Year's Eve.
Alright, 1 second, Quadras. It's not quadra Spassky. Alright, everyone, let's think about this for a moment. First off, what I want you to know about what It's Not Quadra Spassky just said no longer holds absolutely true. Magnus Carlsen has, for the most part, turned many of these concepts that Chris was just mentioning on their ear, and he favors knights over bishops in a wide variety of positions. It is true that if you can get to the end game, then the bishop pair can be superior. But in the middle game positions, and I started to know about this when I was young because I pissed off my roommate royally, Mike Drager, got upset with me. He didn't talk to me for 2 days. When I told him that immediately after getting the bishop pair, Spassky kept the position closed in a particular game. Spassky kept the position closed in order to open up the lines, prepare the pawn breaks, and open up the lines so that he could benefit from the bishop pair later. And that is indeed what Spassky did in that game.
Said, bishop pair potential energy.
Yeah, for later. Much later. So interestingly enough, in that game, he actually did that. It wasn't my words. It was something that I was studying, games that I was going through. And Spassky actually did not open the position on purpose.
Said, I can recall the game, but I'll take the compliments.
Yes, yes. But needless to say, quadra Spassky, exactly. It was a Spassky game, and he kept the position closed so that he could open it to his advantage at the right moment. He did not necessarily open it right away when his pieces were not coordinated. This is all the keys to becoming a master at chess. You have to open up the position and do what you have to do because of the nature of each and every position separately. So what the nature of the question was that how do I determine what type of position is static versus dynamic, so that you might want to keep a bishop pair versus the knight's pair, which might benefit from more dynamic positions or static positions where they can get around the pawns. And the truth is that these rules have been broken and they don't apply anymore. Like, in reality, I would not concern myself with that at all, objectively, except on a case-by-case basis. Basically, you're just going to have to determine which piece is more valuable. Like I said, the knight's in the 3rd rank, knight's outposted on the 4th rank, knight's outposted on the 5th rank. Glorious. Glorious knight here. And then after g5, he trades this knight off for a piece that is worth less. And now white is up dead material.
Said, good to know as it sounded sensible, but as mentioned, hasn't he worked when IVE tried to actionable it?
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take a tremendous amount of feel. When I'm playing pool, right, someone asks me how to bank a ball. And I've asked some very, very strong players how to bank a ball. You shoot a ball into a rail and it goes into the pocket right next to you. You can measure this, you can measure that, you can have your measuring system, you can have your aiming system, you can have your fundamentals straight. But in reality, the successful people that bank balls regularly on a routine basis have a feel for it. And yes, you can emulate that feel through a technical process of hard work. Like, not unlike the question, how do you differentiate the position from a static versus a dynamic? You're basically how to measure a bank shot. In a way, it's going to take a lot of experience and a lot of feel to be able to do it.
Said, They have done it so many times they gained that feel.
Exactly. And that's why I recommend playing every single day with accountability. And with that accountability and analyzing your games afterwards, you will most certainly become stronger because you're going to improve your judgment and your decision making. We're checking that one again, by the way, folks. Crossing my fingers. I love it when they give these names, right? It's going to take a lot of experience and a lot of feel to be able to do it.
Chessange, welcome to the dojo. It's not quadra
Exactly,
Spassky.
and that's why
Said,
I recommend
you real man of wisdom,
playing
John, you should
every
change your
single
name to
day
Harun al-Rashid.
with accountability. And with that accountability and analyzing your games afterwards, you will most certainly become stronger because you're going to improve your judgment and your decision making. It's going to take a lot of experience and a lot of feel to be able to do it. That's right. It takes practice and time. So let's look at this. I want to see Cheskudo as white. I would prefer to be black in this position, even if I'm worse. Now, why is black defending this pawn? One of the truly great things, by the way, with Garry Kasparov, Cheskudo, this is a very important thing. Cheskudo, pay attention to Garry Kasparov and his march on the way to the World Championship. So, the two books that I like to recommend, they're actually produced by the same person, Pergamon Chess. So remember, before I suggested Alekhine on the road to the World Championship. And then we have Garry Kasparov's The Test of Time. In The Test of Time, Garry Kasparov's games and their dynamics go from his early days in 1983 all the way up until, let me just take a look, to the candidates matches. Now, he's playing the Teresh defense as black with an isolated d-pawn. And his point behind having the isolated d-pawn is not to keep the isolated d-pawn. He sacrifices the isolated d-pawn for activity and accountability. For activity and dynamics. And the other book that I originally went through cover to cover, Fighting Chess by Robert Wade, there's a new version of this. There are 3 newer versions of this. This is the new enlarged edition. I had an edition before this. Fighting Chess. Then there's the green edition, and now we've got the green edition. This is the same book, but much thicker. And then there are a 2-volume set that was written by Tibor Karolyi and Nick Alpin. I believe there are 3 volumes of this. Fighting Chess 1999 to 2005. Fighting Chess 1993 to 1998. And then there's Fighting Chess from 19 earlier. What are those going to be?
Said, Chessange 2009, Happy Night.
Happy New Year's Eve. So basically, black is defending this pawn. Every single piece he owns is defending this pawn. This is not how you win games, right? Because black has every piece defending this pawn on d5, he is down more than a piece. Meanwhile, white, on the other hand, is choosing the manner in which he's going to open the position and perhaps even exchange that weakness. Now, we can't save it anymore. And we're still down all this material guarding this pawn. And we still have all the other weaknesses. So now we're down a rook. Basically because we have 2 rooks guarding this one pawn. And white has a rook flying around doing whatever he wants to do. Bothering these weaknesses. Right? You can actually see that white is up a rook in this position. So f6. By the way, instead of using the same rook, Chescudo, you already found yourself not using all of your rooks. This is extremely important too. You need to use all of your rooks. I would suggest, as I did to Grandmaster Mark Arnold before he became a Grandmaster, that you have to work on your rook placement and your rook decision making. Piece by piece by piece. And now you've gotten yourself into a little bit of a spot. You're no longer a rook up anymore. Your opponent is the one who's actually getting out of the mix just a little bit. Like, I'm not sure why he gave away the pawn on g4. Counterplay is essential. Look at that. That's key. Angel. My watch didn't stop going. Angel, what's up? Are you calling me?
Chescudo said, RB4 was the idea after RB6.
Hold on, I have to put this on pause for just one moment. Yeah, Rook B4 was the idea of... I agree with you, but I mean, you're going to win this game. You've got all the positional advantages in the world here. There's absolutely no reason why you can't probably win this, although the fact that it's a rook and pawn ending could be trouble. And now you win the king and pawn ending. What in the world? You have to triangulate to get your king to h4. Then you start grabbing space. I'm not entirely sure why we're not playing king to g4 and doing the same exact thing. This pawn move is a little... This is a weakening. You didn't need to play that. Even though it says mate in 15 there, I think you should just do this. And you have mate in 14 this way. Instead of mate in 15 and 16 with the pawn. I'm not going to take that as an excuse. I don't care if you have 3 seconds on your clock. This is about you and your thinking and your decision-making process. You should be making these moves. It's not my fault that you played this game in that circumstances. You're the one to blame for that. You really do have to be responsible. And if you want to be a better player, you have to practice playing better moves.
It's not Quadraspassky, said. Tell M. John.
I'm calling my daughter. She just called me. I hope it's not trouble.
Ujwal Barson. Welcome to the dojo. It's not Quadraspassky, said. What time control was this Cheskudo?
My grandson is home. Apparently they were ringing the doorbell and they couldn't get in. My grandson's father, who does not live with us.
Trio, it's not Quadraspassky.
Yeah, I mean, basically in this position right here, check. This move is an automatic move to me.
It's not Quadraspassky.
And it should be for you too.
Said, I thought they were calling for a taxi again, John.
They could have been. That's actually what I was worried about, because it's slightly raining outside, right? Fortunately, the basement door is open, so they're able to get through in the basement. But here, this is an automatic move. I would never waste a tempo with a pawn, and this could cost you a win in any other position. If you wasted a tempo with a pawn without thinking, you don't win in a lot of king and pawn endings. We're lucky that we're up 2 pawns in this particular position, you know what I mean? So, for example, if this pawn's not here, you're in big trouble. So, yeah, if that pawn wasn't there, they would be grabbing the opposition and you'd be going back and forth. This was a real faux pas, and now you know. There you go. What? Again? Dude. We're going for it, right?
Cheskudo said, I knew they had to go back. This is all pre-moved.
They had to go back? You mean go back like that? Alright, I'm being tough on you. And as Quadraspassky said, or it's not Quadraspassky said, I have to tell you that you have to work on these things so that you don't go from mate in 9 to mate in 11. And I'm afraid that you should flag if you can't checkmate in a fewest number of moves possible, right? Like you want to mate in 16 or 20 at 3-0 instead of mating in 9 or 8 or 6. I am being tough on you because this is a no-brainer. Now we promote the pawn again. Okay? Not only that, but this is not stalemate.
We spent the late nights making things right between us. But now it's all good, babe. Roll that backwards, babe, and play me close.
So yeah, king f6 is mate in 4.
It's not Quadraspassky, said. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, this is just game over. 1, 2. And if he did do that, let's just say he pushes this pawn, and he tries to do this. Now you really are checkmating. Yeah. Did he have a draw? Let's say you push this. Let's say he plays here, right?
David Now's Gaming. Welcome to the dojo.
Oh, you should definitely not be pre-moving. But ironically, you have to pre-move, and you're developing this really, really bad habit of pre-moving. All right, meanwhile, back to the second miniature that you wanted us to see. So the Austrian attack, basically. This is the Austrian attack. In fact, I think the Austrian attack is C5, right? Kraus variation is known as the Austrian attack. C5 should be played on move 2.
Cheskudo said, nice you played it as well.
Yeah. And now Black's queen is this close to being trapped, right?
Not too long ago, I was dancing for dollars. No, it's really real if I let you meet my mama. You don't want a girl like me, I'm too crazy. But every other girl you meet is fugazi. I'm sure the other girls
Is fugazi. So, yeah, you're a little slow on the draw here, right? So, knight a6, a3, makes sense.
It's not Quadraspassky.
And he's just literally down so much. Unfortunately, we don't have this. Oops.
Chescado said, "We don't need the queen."
Yeah. Girl like you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like that move much better than rook c8 check.
If you did, make sure to subscribe and don't forget to click that bell so you don't miss our next
And then bishop a6.
This is Jenn. We go way back. If you want, you can watch more videos right here.
Nicely done. Now that game should be a 99% accuracy, I think.
Chescado said, "Thank you."
That was a really good game. Sorry for being so tough on you in the other game, but in general, if you want to become a better player, you're going to have to play more World Championship Blitz and less Chess.com Blitz. Chess.com Blitz is flagging your opponent instead of playing good chess. Alright? You don't want to be flagging your opponent. You want to be pounding your opponent. You want to be pounding your opponent and checkmating your opponent with very logical moves.
Said, "Engine doesn't like NC3, so it goes down. It needs more time to check it."
Zero mistakes, zero inaccuracies. See, this one, the other one had 2 inaccuracies and was 96% for Is he still with us? I do want to come back. Gaming Beagle. Yeah, Gaming Beagle had 96% in the other game with 2 inaccuracies. You have 96% with no inaccuracies, no mistakes, and no blunders. And this is quite the impressive game.
Chescado said, "I played 3-2 OTB last Tuesday. Looks like I am around 2,100 in Blitz OTB. I am OTB RIM."
Yeah. But in general, I would definitely make it a plan or a point, even if you had to create. So what did I have to do, right? For myself, I literally had to create my own training environment because it's not available for me. And I also don't like this one, for example. When we go here, right, you've got 3+2. Playing games without any accountability over and over again. You don't have a set start time. You don't have a set end time.
It's not Quadraspassky said, "They should get rid of OTB Blitz. Embarrassing watching this week's games. Tech could NT keep up pieces not everywhere." It's not Quadraspassky.
That's true.
Said, "Play it like a COD tournament."
A COD tournament. I know someone was requesting this earlier. I think it was Pegasus.
Said,
"Oh, computers. Yes.
Sat next to each other."
Yeah, computer versus computer sat next to each other indeed. Yeah, I agree with you. My favorite event of the year, the Dutch Women's Championship. I have actually learned quite a bit from the Dutch women. I have learned new, unique, because the coaches in Holland are so good that...
Quadraspassky said, "What have they taught you, John?" Alakine defense. "Welcome to the dojo. It's not Quadraspassky said, "Tell us a story."
Basically, I actually subscribed to 4 out of the 5 Dutch magazines way back when. Shock News was one of them, basically. And I would play through these, and I remember specifically the games from the Dutch Women's Championship. This was not a magazine with pictures. It was a small pamphlet-like. Do I have one handy? I may have one handy. Here is another one. There we go.
The Welsh Canadian.
There's a Shock Jaarboek, 1972.
Said, "Hey Master Chess Dojo, how is it going?"
It's going well, sir. So this is basically the Shock Jaarboek 1972 by Baumeister. And if you go through all of these games, and it's in Dutch, basically there are a lot of games in these books that are not in the databases, or that were not in the databases, and they have, oh my god, the Dam Interzonal Tournament, the Women's Interzonal Tournament in Ohrid, May of 1971. Not Alexandria versus Stadler as black. Let me just take a peek at the end of this game. And the good news about these is that they are in algebraic.
It's not Quadraspassky.
It was 22 moves long.
Interzonal
My god.
EDM vinyl. The Welsh Canadian said,
"This is a typical one." And I don't think I can get to the Shock Jaarboek, but we also had New in Chess. We had Shock News, we had the Shock Jaarboek, and I don't remember the next one. Der Spiegel was the German publication. Rochade was the German publication. So I had all of these. Basically, when I went through these magazines and newspapers, I learned, let's just take one of these, for example. Was it E4, C5, C3? I actually learned about this particular one, G6 against the C3 Sicilian. I did not know this particular opening existed for the most part, but yeah, basically this defense takes White's Alapin variations very much out of their game. Like they're no longer playing a normal Alapin, and I actually scored very well with this. The only person that took my socks off was Grandmaster Ginji Jashvili. He played E5 against me instantaneously.
Said, "I've played this at least twice."
Yeah. But at the time, when we didn't have databases, opening theory, and YouTube and all that, that was a unique perspective on the C3 Sicilian, because I hadn't actually thought about G6 on move 2, and I had scored very well with it on average. Much of the time, I would end up in a Caro-Kann. I would end up in a G6 Caro-Kann Panov attack. So if it were E4, C6, D4, D5, it was usually in this particular position. Queen to B3 is the best move. But they're committed to this move.
B4 for White on move 2 is the just dirt in the Sicilian. Been playing it in blitz and doing alright. No idea what I'm doing there, lol.
Aren't you down a pawn? I'm going to default to the computer's recommendation, which is not going to be very good. Basically, the thing I don't like about B4 is that you're avoiding all of the main lines that we know that are good for White. The white side of the Najdorf, the white side of the Dragon, the white side of the Khan, the white side of the classical Sicilian. All of those moves are really good for White. Give you maximum amount of space, natural amounts of piece coordination, and you'll become an international master playing those moves. when you play b4 on move 2 against the Sicilian, now you're going to have to learn how to coordinate your pieces for yourself, and you're down in material.
Spassky said, I just need to learn theory. I get scared with any Sicilian because I haven't learned what I am doing.
It's actually not that hard. Your first 5 moves are knight f3, d4, knight takes d4, knight c3, and bishop e2. This is the one that I would recommend.
A few weeks ago at our club, she crushed our crazy 2K player.
Anna Maya, you mean? Anna Maya. The streamer, right?
Chescudo said, Dutch competition. Chescudo said, yes.
Yeah, Anna Maya, she's very good. So here we are, right? And white is better in almost every variation, whether they play d6, whether they play e6, whether they play e5. White is just more comfortable. And all the moves, by the way, Chris, are just the moves of good players tested over time.
Said, I lose 90 of games from here. It's not quadrus.
Yeah, but it's not the opening that's doing it. It's not lack of knowledge of the opening. I know, but it's not the lack of knowledge of the opening. It's just your knowledge of chess. It's okay, because when players are playing the Sicilian, chances are they already are slightly better. Anna Maya. Yeah, Anna Maya Dusan. Is this game a Sicilian? Now here we have a good tale.
Said, are you calling me a bad player, Frank? Is that what you read? It's not quadrus Spassky. Said.
Thank you for following Alakai Defense. Welcome to the dojo. Officially, I know you were here earlier. I am FIDE trainer, National Master John MacArthur, but basically, you should play every opening to the best of your ability for a space advantage, a time advantage, and hopefully you'll achieve a material advantage. You want to convert the space and the time advantages into material advantages. And that is the essence of chess. You have 3 ways of knowing that you're doing better. And if you play the same first 5 moves over and over again, I could suggest if you really wanted a line, right, you could play the King's Indian attack to your heart's content. You'll never lose any pieces, right? You'll never lose any pieces, but black will be better, just like they are comfortable in the London. Here, the only advantage that the London has over these first 5 moves is that you're not giving up a space advantage, which is unfortunate here, right? So on the whole, c4 is by far the best move. Why? Because you are staking out space. You now have all of those squares under control. These squares belong to you. Black, on the other hand, has a space disadvantage, which is why they have to strike out appropriately. And after the move e6, you can see that white no longer gives black targets. So after knight c3, bishop to b4, it's only a 0.2 advantage as opposed to g3, which is extremely popular. Right? And I was on the white side of this one. Hugely, hugely important that you play chess to the best of your ability. Do not limit yourself. Do not clip your own wings by playing a particular opening variation that does not let you experience the world. Basically, you could live in what we like to call the Fed triangle. The Fed triangle is his apartment to the bar to the Marshall Chess Club. The Fed triangle was John Fedorowicz's apartment to the bar that he liked, the sports bar they liked to go to, and the Marshall Chess Club. That was the Fed triangle. John Fedorowicz would never leave the Fed triangle.
Said, It's what I loved about 1b3, so many new structures, so much to learn.
Exactly. And you grew as a player playing 1b3. You're not growing as fast playing the London.
Chescudo.
Let yourself fly.
It helped a mate of me also reaching 2,205.
Absolutely. Your brain, your mind wants to see new stuff. You want to experience new things. You want to have that passion and that intrigue. You don't want to be seeing the same moves over and over again. One of my favorite chess coaches in New Jersey, nice guy, he basically said, oh, my students quit after 3 years, 4 years tops. And I'm like, well, how often do you change their openings? And he goes, no, I never change their openings. They have to play the 4 knights game until they become a master. Well, I think if I had to play the 4 knights game, I would want to quit chess too. If I had to play this position in my club with both sides for 3 to 4 years, I would quit chess. No matter what my rating was. I would never want to see this position again. Every day, all week long, every tournament. I told him you have to change the openings regularly. You have to give them new assignments. You have to give them new places to go. There's no reason why you'd ever want to be in that position except by accident or on purpose. So I have played the 4 knights game as white against the Petrovs, for example. All right, Petrov, you want to be boring? I got your boring. I'm going to raise you boring. I'm going to see your boring, and I'm going to raise you. You want to draw? I got your draw right here. So as white in this position, I've won 3 out of 4 games with knight c3. Why does it say 50%? Hold on here. Oh, I lost one after knight takes e4.
Chescudo.
Oh, it was a bullet game.
I played 1e4, 1d4, 1b3 and now 1d4 with the London. I am enjoying it so far, which is important for me as well. If I am not enjoying myself, I want to learn as well, I noticed.
I'm just up a rook in this position. c5. And I missed bishop to b5 check in a bullet game.
Low ending. Welcome to the dojo. GHFV Live. Welcome to the dojo.
Absolutely. Which is why when you look at my opening repertoire as white, I believe there are only 3 moves out of the 21st moves that I have never played. There are only 3 moves I have never played. I have never played knight a3 or knight h3. That means d4, hold on here, so I've played d4, e4, knight c3, c3, c4, knight f3, f4. I've played f3. I've played d3 and e3.
Time for the 2 knights tango with white, forgot how it was called.
I've played a3, b3.
The Welsh Canadian said, I've started to learn the Queen-S gambit.
I've played h4, h3, g4, and g3. And I've played b4. Oh, I'm only down to 2 moves. There are only 2 moves that I haven't played. For a little while, I had never played h4 as white on the first move. I've only played this move 3 times, and I lost only once to a player that was at least as good as me. I've played A4 5 times.
X1 Horse. Welcome to the dojo.
So basically, I've played all of the first moves.
Said, often you need H4 later anyway.
Yeah, but Black Castle's on the queen side. That's the problem with...
Said, are any of your guests tonight chess players, Uncle John?
No. The Marshall Chess Club does have a New Year's Eve party, which I thought about driving into the city to visit the Marshall Chess Club and doing that stream.
It's not Quadra Spassky. Said, my mate called me the other night about midnight, his girl's cousin on the phone challenging me to a game. He'd been talking me out long. It's not Quadra Spassky.
Crushed him.
Crushed him.
Nice. Very nice. My daughter is still playing chess, even though she's in college. She's a god in the college chess club circuit. I still have to go up there on their Tuesday night chess club. I'm going to promise her that I can really do it one of these turns. All right, let me make sure here. I need to find out where my...
Quadra Spassky. Said, is she OTB sure you LL have said before?
Yeah. She's played both over the board and all of my daughters. In fact, the largest trophy in the corner is like that. Just want to make sure my wife knows that my grandson is home. Just make sure that they are on this before we go any further. Hey, boo-boo, are you home? Okay, just checking because earlier Claudia had said the front door was locked and Anakin and Divin couldn't get in. Yeah, they came through the basement apparently, so I'm just glad that you know that they are here. I wasn't sure if I needed to be downstairs, if Divin needed to leave or anything. No, I just realized it because I'm finishing or wrapping up a stream at some point.
After a happy new year in advance.
Alright, love you. Bye. Happy New Year, Chescudo. Namaste. By the way, you're not in Groningen, are you? Are you in Groningen, Chescudo? Just asking for a friend. Yeah, H5 for black.
Said, am I what? It's not Quadra Spassky. Said,
are you located in Holland? Are you located in Groningen?
welcome to the dojo.
Let me just give Chescudo another shout out for those who may have joined.
Said, in Delft, yes.
Delft? How far is Delft from Groningen? Or is it a suburb of Groningen?
Chescudo said, far.
Okay. Well, that's quite lovely. I just brought up the Wikipedia. South Holland, yes.
Chescudo said, around 300 kilometers, I believe.
Wow. That is quite crazy.
Gaming Beagle YT said, in back I had to do my math HW.
Located in between Rotterdam and The Hague. Popular tourist destination in the Netherlands, famous for its historical connection with the House of Orange and for its blue pottery. John Vermeer. Got it. The Delft University of Technology.
Chescudo said,
where
I was born.
It's so cool. So h5 was played.
It's not Quadraspassky, said. Were your parents war criminals?
Oh my god, it's not Quadraspassky. You really know how to get to the heart of the matter, right?
Gaming Beagle YT said, I played another chess game. I tried to follow your advice and I got a very nice game.
Yeah, please enjoy yourself. Just enjoy yourself.
Said, only if you remove the war part.
Right? Criminals, I tell you. Ye gats. F5. Nice sacrifice by Anamaya. Wow. She was in charge this whole game. I don't know what her opponent's rating was, but Anamaya really destroyed her. Oh no! Let's get about the business. There's no reason to make exchanges. All exchanges are bad for you unless you know why they're good for you. So basically, I think you want to wait until they try to box in your bishop. And when they try to box in your bishop, then you actually just hit them with this. Rook takes, and bishop takes d5. Right? And there's like no perpetual here. There are no further checks. We just lock down on it and we go for it. So f takes e6, it's unfortunate.
Put your makeup on, get your nails done, curl your hair, run the extra mile, keep it slim so they like you.
Wow.
Do they like you?
Wow. Who's going to find g5?
Don't be shy, girl, take it off. This is what you want to belong, so they like you.
Now she has no advantage. Wow, because she played the move that she played, she has no advantage anymore.
You don't have to give it all away. You just have to get up, get up, get up, get up. You don't have to change a single thing. You don't have to try. You don't have to try.
And she misses the checkmating move.
You don't have to try. Get your shopping on at the mall. Max your credit cards. You don't have to choose. Buy it all so they like you.
So how can they respond to this? It's not easy, right?
Wait a second, why should you care what they think of you when you're all alone by yourself? Do you like you?
And we're this close to not having this check and mate. Because they recaptured with this, right? E5.
You don't have to change a single thing. You don't have to try so hard. You don't have to bend until you break. You just have to get up.
Yeah, this is so enjoyable.
You don't have to change a single thing. You don't have to try. You don't have to try. You don't have to try. You don't have to try.
Anamaya lost this one? What? This is a no-brainer. Anamaya Kazarian plays the French defense. This is a no-brainer. Remember, knights are more valuable than bishops in certain circumstances, and we're headed for it.
Lauren JW.
Black is just
Welcome
better.
to the dojo. Lauren JW. Said. Hi John.
Mikey has a good morning. Good
Lauren JW.
I think it's morning for you
said,
now.
You still streaming? I just woke up. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Mikey Keatman is a relatively strong player, and she wrote a book for Chessable that I actually enjoyed the shortened stream. I could stream into the new year, but I probably won't. I'll be streaming into the new year for the majority of you. Basically, I'm going to stream into the new year for all of you. I only have a couple of hours left before all of you are in the new year. Right?
Lauren
Happy New Year, Lauren.
Said, it's already New Year's for me.
Hold on. 319. I need to change one of these.
Lauren JW. Said, Happy New Year's, John. It's not Quadra Spassky. Said, I'm just waiting for these fireworks to go off so I can rest my head. Gaming Beagle YT. Said, applause for a 24-hour stream.
I've already done my 24-hour stream. I don't sleep on a 24-hour stream.
Said, haha.
So yeah, it is going to be the New Year in Paris in 1 hour, just over an hour. And 2 hours away for Quadra Spassky. Yeah, that was really sad that she literally got run over by this concept. Like, why would anyone do this to themselves in a Dutch championship game? This is like no respect for Anna-Maja Kazarian. She must have known that she wasn't going to take it. Like, literally Anna-Maja Kazarian had to have thought, I could get into trouble if I play theory and have a much better position. If my opponent gives me a clearly better position, I could get into trouble, so I better play the position where I'm worse, so that I know what I'm doing. This does not make sense, ladies and gentlemen. Does not make sense. Let's see how that came out. I am clipping up a storm. I could get into trouble if I play theory and have a much better position.
Lauren
If my opponent gives me
said,
a clearly better
it's
position,
only logical
I
to
could
tie
get into
one hand
trouble, so I
behind
better
your
play the
back
position where
because
I'm
you
worse,
really got a good right hand.
so that I know
It's
what I'm
not
doing.
Quadra Spassky. Said, clipping the owls off.
This does not make sense, ladies and gentlemen. I could get into trouble if I play theory and have a much better position. If my opponent gives me a clearly better position, I could get into trouble, so I better play the position where I'm worse. That one was worth the price of admission, honestly, that one was. Would you like another Simul Alakine defense? We are overdue for another Simul.
Lauren JW. Said, if you have time I have a question OT asked.
I love it, Lauren. I'm going to turn down the music just a little bit. Again. May already be too low for many of you, but oh no.
It's not Quadra Spassky. Said, how are you so happy listening to your own voice, John? Alakine Defense. Said, I'd love to play you finally figured out to get verified so I could chat. It's not Quadra Spassky. Said, turn it down. I've got Spotify in THE background. Case money. Welcome to the dojo.
Nice. Actually, I don't know if it was that you got verified or if I changed the settings. I believe after a day of following.
You should start charging Lauren for these questions.
Indeed. So Lauren, hold on. Her question was...
Lauren JW said, question: when reviewing a game, are there any indicators which indicate the critical moments? How do we find the critical moments we might have missed in the 3 areas you mentioned?
Okay. I actually sort of answered this question while you weren't here. But I basically determined, because Quadraspassky, it's not Quadraspassky actually, if you must know the truth, it's not Quadraspassky. Had asked...
Didn't you ask that last night long?
First she asked, when are the right moments to analyze and calculate? And that was the answer. The answer were that there were critical moments where you're going to have to put in the elbow grease and determine what's going on. But on the whole, what you're going to have to do in general is you're going to have to play regularly and frequently and under a certain amount of accountability so that you can develop a feel for either you've missed that critical moment or you haven't missed that critical moment. You can't find in a book where the critical moments are going to be in your game. And you are going to have to determine this for yourself with a sense of danger, whether you consider it a spidey sense. It's not necessarily that easily intuitive. It's just not intuitive, honestly.
Lauren JW said, the hard way time to pull up my sleeves and get the job done. Let's do this.
Now, what I do recommend, though,
said, I love hard work,
is that I recommend that you don't play too much and you don't play without accountability, which is why I like our tournaments more. Playing a game that doesn't mean anything, a casual game against another player, from the main page of the Lichess, just clicking on 3+2 Blitz, this is not the same environment that is going to count, because chess is a sporting game. You are going to have to choose, basically, to perform in a position where it's required, like in a tournament, in a Swiss, in an online event, in an over-the-board event. And then you're going to have to analyze your game diligently afterwards. Learn from it and develop yourself appropriately.
Lauren JW said, gotcha. 4 raiders from Kingslayer Sloan have joined.
Wow, that was quick. Kingslayer Sloan popped off a quickie. Everybody's streams are shorter than 9 hours. They're short stream.
Said, don't tell Rogan I'm here.
Namaste, Raiders. It is National Master and FIDE trainer John MacArthur. Thank you for joining us. Basically, oh, thank you, Boo Boo. It's my lovely daughter.
Why are you wearing a hat?
Someone redeemed the hats on request.
Oh, okay.
It means they use their channel points to make me do silly things.
Oh. Why did you choose that of all hats?
Well, have me another hat. What hat should I wear? Here, I'll trade you.
This one just like...
No, this one is almost too big. This one works better when I haven't had a haircut. You know how it falls onto my ears? I need to get a hat band for it. Actually, it doesn't look so bad on camera. Thank you, Boo Boo.
Lauren JW said, "There you go, solved it."
What? Why am I wearing a hat? Thank you, Lauren.
It's not Quadraspassky said, "He just likes being ignorant indoors."
I like trying to please my viewers, or instead of rejecting the reward request, right?
Welcome to the dojo.
This nation owes you a huge debt.
Needless to say,
Lauren JW said, "I could NT resist the hats off reward after seeing how bewildered your daughter was. Ha.
it's like, why are you wearing a hat indoors?
Said, Kingslayer Sloan Lauren JW33, are you too hungover? Kingslayer Sloan, welcome to the dojo. Kingslayer Sloan said, "No, it's not Quadraspassky." Said, "Do better." Lauren JW said, "I am not hungover, I don't drink, I am Buddhist."
Goose Chest, thank you for the follow.
Said, "I forgot about that." It's not Quadraspassky. Said, "Forgot about the precepts."
The precepts, yes.
It's not Quadraspassky.
The Rilton Cup.
I am English.
How did Anna Cramling do today? Jesper? I was supposed to meet him at some point. Tiger Lark person? Where is Anna Cramling's game? Oh, Live Chess PGN. Official website. Well, that didn't work. Official results. No wonder Anna Cramling is covering this on her channel.
Lauren JW said, "I'm about 30 of the way through the first chapter of calculation by Argid in, so surprised at how well I'm doing. I'm expecting it to get way harder soon though."
He also has a book series called Excelling at Positional Play, Excelling at Calculation. So Anna Cramling's father is playing.
Goose Chess, welcome to the dojo. Al Wafi, welcome to the dojo.
Welcome to the dojo. How are you? Oh, that was Goose Chess being welcomed again. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. Just a heads up, by the way. Where is Anna Cramling belong? Don't tell me there's a separate women's section. God help us. So this is the father.
Niels Roest said, "Stream still going, damn."
Let's try this.
Lauren JW said, "I have just noticed in a lot of my games versus masters that I get an equal or slightly better position out of the opening, but at the critical moments I get totally out-calculated, so I am working on solving that."
Absolutely. That is exactly what we were talking about with Quadraspassky, as he was mentioning playing main lines and openings like Sicilians and not doing well because he was in the main line of the open Sicilian. It's not because of the opening. It's basically you'll have a good position.
Niels Roest said, Control F to search on a website.
No, I understand, but it's not here. I can actually see that she's not here. There's only one Milan. Let's do it again with Kremlin. They literally do not have the women playing with the men. So Anna Kremlin is playing in this tournament. Rilton Cup, right? But I really need the official website. Well, there's the Rilton Cup. I didn't realize.
Case Money said, she was playing against men. I think it is just a side tournament for lower rated.
Yeah, probably it's the lower section. It's not the main event. You're right. I'm glad she's not in a women's only event.
If you could play one opening as white for the rest of your life, what would you play? It's not Quadraspassky said, I played through Thorold versus Tarish from Chernev's Instructive Chess Games the other day. It was insane. Lauren JW33.
Instructive Chess Games You Must Know by Chernev, yes.
NA3.
Thank you, Case Money, for that update, though. You're right, she's in a lower section. But you'd think... Oh, you know what? Let's go to the official results.
Lauren JW.
And we'll go to tournaments in Sweden.
Tarish was an absolute beast.
Hopefully this will bring up the tournaments in Sweden. Oh, these are all of them in Swedish. Oh, no. I want it in English. But I want to go to the tournament database. And these are all the tournaments that are coming up in progress or above the World Blitz, I believe. Latvia. That's crazy. VHS.com Women's Grand Swiss. Oh, that was in October. We already saw that. Never mind. So this is the 4 NCL, which I was invited to by Chris Baker, I think. He told me to come to that. I should have. The Final Four college chess is usually held over the holiday week. But apparently it's going to be, it was already held.
Spassky said, some of these websites are so outdated, frustrated me the other day trying to follow along Lauren JW33. Yeah, going to have to jump into him if that primer was anything like his usual. My endgame is especially weak.
We're going to search for Kremlin.
Spassky said, their SA tournament in Hull at SA Bit Grim.
Alright, these are all of Anna Kremlin's tournaments. And you can literally download the games from these tournaments too. So the Rilton Cup, the Rilton Open. So they've got the Rilton Cup event and then they've got the Rilton Open. But I really want to sort it. Tournament end between All right, did we finally wheedle it down? It's still not listed on chessresults.com. That's crazy.
Lauren J.W. said, "The Tarish style of chess is simple: control the center with pawns to gain space for your pieces, develop quickly, use the extra space and piece mobility to create an attack, then crush your opponent with a massive attack."
Oh, I have to put it this way. 2022 dot 12 dot. Oh, it's the dots that are throwing me off. 2022 12 20. There are no tournaments.
Said, "It ends
Very weird, right?
112023. Gotta change that."
That's a bit grim and Hall, right? Hold on here. Pardon me. It's pretty hard to find this tournament that she's in. Very unusual that you can't find the broadcast for Anna Cramling's tournament. Very unusual, yeah? Or do you... No, she's playing in the Rileton Cup. This tournament is over. Official website results. Wow. Jason Wang, 2300, beat everybody with 7.5 out of 9. Good for him.
I am confing. Welcome to the dojo.
$10,300. Everybody else covered their expenses, roughly.
Case Money said,
For 5 days.
But I looked him up. Jason Wang, 16 years old.
That's crazy, right? Oh, it ends after 1/1/2023. Ah, thank you, Case Money. Mm-hmm.
Kingslayer Slow said, Quadra Discord for the boys.
Quadra Discord. Definitely time to join the Discord. He drew with 84, 109, 95. This shows me that he's afraid. Possible that he won this game because his opponent turned down the draw offer. And he won this game because his advantage was too great that he couldn't win it. And then he went back to being insecure again, and he offered draws to players when he was clearly better. And they took them. So he finished with 5 out of 9, or 4.5 out of 8. Let's see who 84, 109, and 95 are.
Ujwal Barson. Welcome to the dojo.
A 1700. Hold on. 84, 109, 95. An 1800. Never draw with an 1800. Yeah, that guy's not drawing with anybody unless he's losing. So yeah, he drew with number 47. And another 1800. What in the world is going on with you, Aiden? Your rating is 2004. He's afraid. I know him. He's been in our chess camps quite often. Not entirely sure, so I might have been on the under 2300. Michelle Katharina from Indonesia. Interesting. You know, they've got a brand new ID number. My ID number begins with 124. That's how old I am. You can tell how young somebody is, because their ID number will be very large. But if they're old, their ID number is much lower. Or they're using their FIDE ID. These are FIDE IDs. Six out of 7 for $7,000. Wow, good job. And this was $7,000 first as well. This one is $6,000 and $3,000. Under $1,500, $5,000 for first. So you guys really want your ratings to go up? Not worth it. No, it is. I want to see if my student is in the under 2300. That's probably where she would be playing. I don't necessarily want to point out who it is because she plays in our events. But I will give a general roundabout. Is that all of them? That's the whole field? The under 2100, could they be in this one? Wow. Anyway.
Slayer Sloan said, Quadra.
Quadra. That leaves only one choice. She played in the open section. I don't expect her to be on the first page. Let's see, this is 3.5 points out of 9. I hope not. Doug Eckert. Look at this guy. Oh, he forfeited his first round. He actually didn't play. FIDE Master Doug Eckert. He's 21-33 now, FIDE. That's brutal. I did see my student in there. She did very okay. Roughly, if not slightly more than 1/3 of the points of the event. Good for her. Didn't even realize that was an option, this tournament in Las Vegas. Continental Chess Association, by the way, runs quite a number of tournaments.
It's not
The World Open is probably the one I'm going to play in.
You made him listening to a banger on repeat again, haha.
On repeat again.
It's not Quadraspassky. Said. Bedtime in 30 minutes too. Java Mallet. Welcome to the dojo. It's not Quadraspassky. Said. Catch me hungover. Case Money. Said. I am playing in their Boston tournament next weekend.
Awesome.
Lauren JW. Said. I am back with a cup of tea.
That is called the Eastern Chess Congress, I believe, or the Eastern Open. MD Knight Zero might be playing in that one. Hold on. The Northeast Open? Why are these in 2022? Let's go this way. The Boston Chess Congress, that's the one. There we go.
Kingslayer Slow. Said. It's not Quadraspassky, never seemed to catch ya. Lauren JW. Said. Hey Rogan.
That is lovely.
Lauren JW. Said. How is my favorite Kiwi? It's not Quadraspassky. Said. I'm surprised you re not sick of my voice, behave yourself.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Quadraspassky. Said. UV had about 10 hours out of me this week long.
Everybody's doing pretty well here, on the whole. This is tempting because I fit in the under 2100 section. And it's FIDE rated, which is even more key because it's very expensive to play in a FIDE rated tournament normally. What can we actually get done here? What can we actually get done here? Jason Wang.
JW said, if I linked a game, would you do a quick review of it for me?
I don't see why not. So it's really annoying that I can't put these games into my studies. Notice that in this particular position, right? Let's say Black wanted to play the London. In this position, even Black is playing D4 here. Wow, White really asked for it on that one. Wow, I have been mated like this before myself too. Now the queen is completely out of the game. This is a grandmaster playing white, by the way. This is a grandmaster playing white. Getting pounded by a 16-year-old FM.
A GM basically dead out of the opening.
Is Chess Kudo still here? I just want to note that Black is not playing the London with C3 and Bishop F5 and E6 and Knight F3 and Knight on B to D7, because they could choose to do that here, by the way. They could play the London here as Black. You can play the London as Black if you want as well. You can play the London against the King's Indian attack and the Reti. Or you can play chess and just pound your opponent into smithereens. Eatsy weensy tiny little bits. So yeah, I sometimes play C5. I don't necessarily need to do that. Yeah, I know, right? Case money? Ouch. Not giving this move a question mark or anything. Only study contributors can request a computer analysis. All right, let's just go do that. We have the best move arrow.
Said, okay, game study ready. Lauren JW said, ILL link it in chat for you. It's not Quadra Spassky. Said, I once had about 2 against Yermolinsky.
That's nice. Alex is a good guy. This one is the move that I can't quite get over with. So H5 is the best move. This is all prep. Against the Reti, this is all prep. The White's supposed to play Queen to B3.
Lauren JW said,
This is the strongest move. That makes sense, because Queen takes B7 is the move.
See the study on my Lichess profile.
This is not a good line. Anybody who plays the Reti? Who plays the Reti in our dojo? Somebody does. All right. Oh, good. On your chess profile, that's what I want to do. That way I can bring it in. Did you see how I got something out of that, by the way? Like when I was going over the Dutch Women's Championship? I don't think I'm going to see it on your profile.
Very cool experience. It's not Quadra Spassky. Said, the one Akobian and Feingold were on. Lauren JW said, studies.
Oh.
Lauren JW said, in the studies.
You're right. I have to go over here for studies. This is the game for review, John. Now, in general,
said, it's not Quadraspassky 10 hours my fault. Lauren JW said, I am black in this game. It's not Quadraspassky said, fault.
Personally, this is my own personal opinion, but knight on b to d7 can lead to more exciting possibilities. It's amazing that your opponent in this game does not want to play the exchange variation. So here you ended up with it anyway.
Lauren JW said, I won this game, but I don't think I controlled the middle game well.
Well, it looks like you're a little wishy-washy in the opening as well. It's like you're prepared for the exchange variation the way you're playing, right? With c6 and everything. But in general, in this particular position, after bishop g3, d takes c4 is far more common, followed by a6 and c5. White is supposed to play, or white should play the move rook c1 as part of a waiting tactic, or queen to c2, or c takes d5. All these moves are better for white.
It's not Quadraspassky said, I forgot the date.
It's an English accent, you know, he's a pufta.
Kingslayer Sloan said, still got to charge Quadra for my banter. Lauren JW said, yeah, c6 was me trying to force the Capablanca line into the game, but I didn't work out the best.
I couldn't figure out what you were trying to do in that.
Said, WTF John. It's not Quadraspassky said, do you know what that means, Lord? It's not Quadraspassky.
I didn't call you anything.
You can call me a gay on stream.
I did not call you anything. I was talking about the voice of our esteemed narrator.
It's not Quadraspassky said, you called me a pufta.
I did not call you a pufta.
It's not
I was talking about our narrator.
Said, Lauren JW said, I did get the Capablanca line in the end though.
Yeah, you did. That's what I'm thinking here.
Said, okay, agreed. It's not Quadraspassky said, watch out for the Twitch mods though, mate.
Yeah, I was saying how the lilt in the English voice.
Said, I thought you went off the deep end finally long.
I thought you, in fact, I used that word just for you because I was accusing, you were saying, why is this commentator pronouncing words like that? So my answer was, yada, yada, yada. Your opponent is really trying to checkmate you instead of activating this rook. Right?
It's not Quadraspassky said, I think the Aussies and Kiwis like the word a bit more. Lauren JW said, this is where I started going weird. I think the engine is fine with it, but I don't like how I play.
That's good. I don't want to see what the engine has to say yet. Well, you win a pawn after this deal. What? You didn't take the pawn?
It's not Quadraspassky said.
Do you not win if you take the pawn?
For banter, I invented it. It's not Quadraspassky said. The Muslims have the right idea on that. Kingslayer Sloan said,
easy.
It's not Quadraspassky, lay a trademark then.
Are you the reason Rogan had some stream difficulties? I'm just wondering here. Is this the move, Lauren?
Lauren JW said, "See what I mean? The engine is Ilka perfect, but I am like, yeah, no bad engine. It's not Quadra Spassky." Said, "See Rogan, haha, I told you that as the go-to. It's not Quadra Spassky." Said, "Easy."
I mean, it looks like you're winning in more than one way here. Because you're also attacking the rook. So I think this has to be played. Which might lead to just thank you very much time. Right? Is there another way out of this? I'm not turning on the engine until I've ironed out
Welcome to the dojo.
why we didn't play Queen E1 check.
Said, "Yeah, QE1 was one of those critical moments."
So let's get to the heart of this, right? So when you played Queen to D2, Queen E1 is very large in looming on this, and now you're up a pawn, right? You are officially up a pawn, and you've safeguarded your pawn, and now you've tagged him. And now this is only defended once. So if you are able to attack this a second time, and something else one time, then you're
I
winning.
think my mindset was I am up a pawn, just trade down. It's not Quadra Spassky.
No, you want to crush him into smithereens. I want him to resign before move 30. I believe that if you had played this particular continuation, he has to resign in this position. He literally has to resign in this position. Can we keep him in any way, shape, or form here? I want to protect that pawn.
Quadra Spassky said, "Imnos." Kingslayer Slow said, "I'm a made man in chesscom, I'm invincible."
I'm a made man in chess.com. You're a made man indeed. I'm only up to season 4 of The Wire. No, what was I watching as far as made men?
WTF is in.
Oh. No, I was actually watching something where the made man gets killed.
Lauren JW said, "Once I have a slight edge in the endgame, I kind of stop looking for tactics and focus on winning with that ending."
Well, you need to beat your opponents in 30 moves or less. I was talking to Chess Kudo about this earlier.
Said, "Sopranos is where made men are made. It's not Quadra Spassky." Said, "Get on Sopranos, John."
Yes, I'll get there eventually. So in any event, I want to see what the professional assessment is here. Queen to B2, Queen to C1. Yeah, it's probably this. Yeah, Queen to C1, and if Queen takes C6, Queen takes F4, check. King to G1 and Rook to D2. But after this check, we can just shut down all of the checks completely, and they're forced to trade queens, or allow them further trade of queens. Really sad that this just totally wins, right? But it's not in the top 5 moves. Looks crazy, yeah? I can understand this one.
Lauren JW said, QD4 is a human move.
Yeah. Queen D4 is definitely a human move. I'm like, I can't believe it's not in the top 5, though. There's so many ways to win for black. So yeah, I basically feel that I always want my opponents, and it's because of my 1988 US Open training. I don't think I can fit that into a 30-second clip, which happened earlier in the stream.
I am uncomfortable with this win.
Oh, I wouldn't be uncomfortable with the win. That's a little extreme.
Said, John needs to join the ChessCon gang.
This is like the guy on the corner in The Wire. You got your corners covered, Rogan. No need to drag me into it. I don't understand.
It's not Quadra Spassky. Said, what rating were you at this time last year? Lauren seemed to be improving fast.
He's doing pretty well. I'm not sure why we're fudging around with this side of the board that much.
It's not Quadra Spassky.
But okay.
Thank God John is holding my hand on the decline. Lauren JW said, it's true I like creating beautiful artworks with my games, and if I miss a tactic or best line I feel like it's marred.
I'm not actually doing that well. I was much higher rated at certain moments in COVID. Alright, let's just look at this for a moment. G5, now we're talking. Game over. Yeah, this was much faster, but not necessarily faster for them to resign. They resigned just as fast with your continuation.
Was the king is tied to the defense of the pawns on the queen side.
Yeah.
So I just need to shut down the king side pawns and I win with the king invasion.
I think the only thing that really bothers me is that you missed queenie 1 check. I can't say that I wouldn't miss it either if I was playing too quickly. I think that, here, let's just go back to this for one moment. Now, once you exchange that rook, and we're in this position.
Lauren JW said, I need to be more decisive, I think.
Alright, so in this position, A5 is a no-brainer, followed by B5. I mean, they can't do anything in this particular position. Now you just get to play B5. And you've got the two passed pawns side by side, and you got the same lockdown going further up than you did in the game with the pawns on this square.
Said, Lauren JW 33 bit of an oxymoron there long.
So yeah, fix that weakness, and then move your pawns forward. Basically, they're not going to win without this pawn being passed. So you fix the weakness, and then you push, and now you're in business, because they can't afford to let you push any further. They can't walk around. You also need the space advantage. So, for example, imagine that this pawn were able to make it here, and then that king were able to get in and get around. And your pawns are much further away from running. You have to be a little bit careful about that. Not a big deal, obviously, but you don't know in the future what could hold. I like everything you did here. I think bishop to b3 is correct. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a good point. Kingslayer Sloan said, "I'm booking a quadra chat tomorrow."
This one's for you and me, living out our dreams.
It's not quadra Spassky said, "Bank holiday, they won tea, let me work." Lauren said, "But these little touches the computer doesn't pick up on."
No, not in the analysis. That is true. Oh, only study contributors can do the analysis. I wasn't planning on doing the analysis, but you reminded me of it. Run the computer analysis check, or let me do it if you think my computer's stronger. I don't know.
Said, "Never mind, it's Saturday, WTF." Lauren JW said, "Doing it. It's not quadra Spassky." Said, "Did you watch any Risen Joe?" Kingslayer Sloan said, "That graphics quadra is cooking up is amazing."
Excellent. If I like it, I'm hiring him.
Kingslayer Sloan said, "What's Risen?"
All right, so. Oh, but you don't quite get the same thing.
It's not quadra Spassky said, /r/MMA on Reddit. It's not quadra Spassky said, "Big Japanese promotion."
Trapping the rook.
Said, "They do huge events."
Yeah, that's a huge one there. Trapping the rook. I did not see that one. I assumed that attacking the rook was going to be good too. So yeah, this was huge. I didn't realize that you were also threatening trapping the rook. They just call that an inaccuracy. Personally, I would like to call it a blunder. It's like a 3-point swing, right? So here, you're up 3 points, and then in this particular position, like instead of moving the bishop, which is what they have to do.
Said, "It's really easy to just walk away and go, oh, I won 90% accuracy, I am the best, and ignore everything." Lauren JW said, "But I don't want to do that."
So yeah, they prevent. This was just such a lame move. This was such a non-productive move. Even queen to e2 is better, right?
On Urea New Yorker, do you think I could cook a pizza base and pretend it has a naan bread?
You can if the texture of the flour is right.
Lauren JW said,
Depends on how you treat the flour. I was watching the guys make the pizza yesterday.
"It's not quadra Spassky said, "I've stumped him long."
So queen e2 is also palatable.
It's not
anything but h3.
Said, "It's processed ready made him not making one from scratch, haha."
Okay, now if you've got a processed but yeah, I'm thinking about if you make the bread from scratch, you can treat it slightly differently, and of course you're going to be making naan. But the naan has a flaky sort of texture to it with holes that wouldn't be the same. Yeah, that was just terrible.
Lauren JW said, "Wow, BG4 works. It's not quadra Spassky." Said, "I have a bowl of curry, we need to eat it with something."
Bishop g4? No, not here.
Lauren JW said, After h3 apparently. Lauren JW said. According to the engine. It's not Quadraspassky. Said. No.
Because you're still trapping the rook. Yep. So yeah, bishop g4 is the same as queen to b2, only one move later without giving up the piece.
Lauren JW said. What a disrespectful move, bg4. Lauren JW said.
Indeed.
Lauren JW said. Can you imagine if you did that OTB? Lauren JW said. Anyway, thanks John, learnt a lot.
Yeah, it's interesting. I learned a lot too. I learned that I missed this move. I just wanted to see the other one. Oh yeah, queen takes f3 instead of. You know, let's draw this up so that I can click on the inaccuracies. Yeah. King f1 was white's inaccuracy, or are we just looking at one side?
Lauren JW said. I do really like the old orthodox defense.
They still like king f8 better. Your king f8 is better than a5, but I like a5. It's a neck and neck, 6.7 each. Actually, this one claims that it's 6.9 now that we get there. And king f8 goes down a notch. Fair enough, Lauren. Fair enough. Very nicely done. That was very impressive.
Lauren JW said. I prefer a5 now you explained it. Lauren JW said.
Yeah. You want to fix it, get the pawns moving, and go. I mean, ironically, I'm very lucky in a sense because that's how I think, ironically. And I'm lucky I have experience. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's nothing there. Just irritated by having this device in my ear for too long, I guess.
A5 is more thematic positionally too.
Oh, you do have the name down here. Yana. Got it.
Lauren JW said, I love that Capablanca line in the orthodox defense.
But Capablanca liked to play knight on b to d7 though, didn't he? I feel like they thought that it was the most, like, you're never putting your knight on c6. Hardly ever are you putting your knight on c6. You want to embarrass that bishop for not doing anything. I'm trying to think of a line where you put your knight on c6 other than the terrace defense.
Lauren JW said, no, I mean the freeing maneuver. Lol Dazo. Welcome to the dojo. Lol Dazo. Said.
No, I know what you mean.
Afternoon.
Let's just say they play the classical main line.
Dojo. Lauren JW. Said. With end 5. It's not Quadraspassky. Said.
Knight d5, yeah. Well, there's two different ways of going about it. You've got, let's just say the white plays rook c1, right? You play h6 in this. Now you have Lasker's defense.
Lol Dazo. Said. Quadra, are you in a future year yet?
Because the bishop can't go back to this square.
It's not Quadraspassky. Said. 10:55 p.m. Lauren JW. Said. Yeah, IVE considered learning Lasker's line or even the Cambridge Springs. It's not Quadraspassky. Said. But we're out of afternoon lol. Lol Dazo. Said. It's always afternoon somewhere.
I think the best move is objectively, if they play rook to c1, you can also play Rubinstein's move, right? But in general, c6 is thought to be battening down the hatches, because you can't play c5 because of the added pressure of the rook. So needless to say,
it's not Quadraspassky. Said. Lol.
so even in this particular position here, after bishop d3, I've had countless numbers of students actually play c5 here without preparing it with a6. Just because I explain the ideas and they forget the interim move. If they could also go into this particular idea here with the weak white squares for black. All right, for those of you in Paris, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Paris, coming up in 4 minutes. And Ron, hey, Happy New Year.
JW. Said. I have to go now, John, and start my day. It's been fun. Happy New Year, everyone. Lauren JW. Said. Laughter all. Lol Dazo. Said. Happy New Year, Lauren JW33. It's not Quadraspassky. Said. Don't salute the French John. It's not Quadraspassky. Said. Have a good one, Lauren. Nice games.
What I want to know is, how did how does she do this? How does Code Maiko, by the way, Quadraspassky, what do I need to do with this to get this one? I'm actually interested in this digital impression here. You know, this streamer. How does she do that? That's what I want to know. How does she do that? Does she use a special camera? Or is there a software program that converts her to this? And she just colorizes it? Is it an effect? I wonder.
Lol Dazo. Said. It's certainly a software effect.
I did want to dabble with it on the days when I have a bad hair day. Whenever I see her streaming, I think that.
These streamers are called VTubers, and you can find VTuber software.
Ah, thank you. That's exactly what I wanted.
It's not Quadra Spassky. Said. Unreal Engine in the tags is the not it.
Unreal Engine. I don't know.
Lol Dazo. Said. Unreal Engine is used for making games.
It's used for making games, I see. Oh no. Let's head over there very quickly. Let's drop in on her. All right? Everyone have a great new year. It is New Year in Paris. Everyone else, please enjoy. I'm going to roll the ending credits before this chess game is over. And I want to see how this is done. All right, everybody? Thank you, everybody.
Said, Happy Year. It's not Quadra Spassky. Said, let's get rid of 2022.
Exactly. Marcin, Alexandra Semaganova, Kingslayer Sloan. Cheers, everyone, and ciao.
I wash my